Salutations, hello, and welcome. It's Graveyard and Chill, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Is pleased indeed, Lady Myung. It's a late stream in the graveyard tonight, but it's Friday night after all, and I am totally just chilling out. It's gonna be a pretty chill stream, but we're gonna review some golf. We're gonna play some golf. I was thinking about actually maybe playing some tennis, but we'll see where the night takes us. What is happening, Tangelo? Nice pyramid. I love, that's one of my favorite ones that I ever made. I like how it's the rainbow, but it's like animated, so it's like, you know, you're not seeing all the colors all at once. It's just like seeking through them all at once. That's one of my favorite ones. It's super distracting, which I love. So if you pop it in chat, it's sort of like always in the corner of your eye. I love that part about it. Nice work. Zing Pal, what is up indeed? Are you playing golf tonight, Zing? Are you streaming tonight? Yo, Orange, what's happening, dude? Howdy indeed. Welcome in. Saw your tie against JC. Am I right about that? Early on in the week? We were covering that last night. We were actually talking about JC in the team chat. Man, with this upcoming week, so week 5 is a wrap. This is the new standings from Lasange as of this evening. So I'm going to take it as the latest data that we have for the league. Yeah, you were the first game of the week, of course. Of course, naturally. It definitely moves JC's scale a little bit. To be tying with Orange Kirby is no small feat. So it's definitely something that is significant. I'm sure all the teams are aware of it. Let's actually look at the raw wins and losses here for the week in week 5, head-to-head. Henry versus Lasange. We covered most of these, but actually I've got a better way to do this. We covered most of these already, but we can cover the ones that we haven't talked about yet. That's Master Bingo and Scoozy. Some scrappy golf going on here, but Bingo takes the win by a single stroke at 9 under. Big business happening here. A single par for Drolo loses him the match. He was tied with Ed all the way through the front 9. Or no, he was one down on Ed through the front 9, and then he picked up that spooky eagle on 17. Or that's got to be yeah, that's tricky to get. Wonder what pin he had. But it's our only win. It's the only win for the happy place this week is Ed's 21 under, so we needed it. And then this one was a hell of a match. Frosty Moon versus LC. Both really good golfers, but I think I would really have Frosty picked to be A, shooting higher than 17 under, or shooting better than 17 under, and B, to win the match. But it's a tie, 17 under. from both players to tie up the Frosty Moon and LC match yesterday at about 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Dude Man is back. I'm really glad to see Dude Man back. But yeah, my own Doiler, we trained him up. We did really good work. I'm actually not displeased at all. 14 under from a 4 seed who has really come leaps and bounds, talking about Doiler, but cannot crush the giant that is rising out of the basalt columns. Will I Am puts a clean 18 under down on the All-Star Summit settings for a nice win. GG, excellent work, Will. Excellent work indeed. Aluna, hello, good evening. No worries at all. Thank you so much for popping in. It's always a pleasure to see you. We will. It's going to be a chill night. I might pop over and play some tennis tonight. I'm not sure. I'm totally just hanging out. It's late, but I wanted to get on and just chill for a little bit at the very least. But yeah, I hope you have a great night too. Thanks for posting all the cute stuff that I haven't had a chance to really dig into yet. But as always, thanks a million. Can't wait to look at that. But yeah, that's the last 4 or 5 matches of the week that we didn't cover last night that happened today. Last night and today. And also, if you were here last night for the raid at the end of the stream, this is like, you can't make this shit up. You can't write this stuff. It's the chronicles of Graveyard getting told to go fuck himself when he raids another streamer. It's like, it's becoming really uncanny. Like, I'm not sure how I feel about it, but I couldn't find anybody to raid. I didn't want to raid Blue Candy twice. I didn't want to raid him like over and over again. I don't want to be trolly. But speaking of being trolly, so I just found somebody playing Super Mario Kaizo. I saw the boo. I saw the big Teresa, the boo in the thumbnail for the stream, and I was like, oh, he's playing Kaizo boo levels, and we'll raid this guy. And I didn't quite hear the first part because my stream was lagging as I was shutting everything down. But I think the streamer thought I was somebody else in chat and was trying to make them like bork the level or something. But yeah, I think Cav was there, and like, yeah, so we rated this stream, and he was like, "Fuck you, Graveyard, you're a troll." I was like, what the fuck? I can't believe it. Twice in a row, and it's even funnier because we rated the pump like last week, and he accidentally had his finish screen on, but then he came back to tell us to go fuck ourselves. It was like really abrasive and strange. But this guy was really mean last night. I'm sorry for that. I will apologize. I don't check the streams before I raid them. I just try and find somebody tasteful. I failed. I did not find a tasteful streamer to raid last night. This guy was kind of really mad. And Cav Stew like just leaned in. He was like, "Oh, trolling, we can be." And Cav Stew was very tasteful, but he was playing some well-quipped glibs. Glibs. I think that's the UK term for glibs. But yo, Cav Stew, I fucking saw that, dude. I didn't hang out for that long, but you were hanging out when we raided last night, and that guy told me to go fuck myself. And then you were like, "Oh, what about? It looks like you're winning the game. If you're trying to hit the spikes, you're winning the game real good." I was like, "Yes, Cav Stew's gonna troll back. I fucking love it. We have ammunition on our side." Not that that's what I was trying to do or anything like that. In fact, I was really like, my jaw was on the floor. That was like the second time that I got told to go fuck myself just for raiding a stream. I thought you were supposed to do that. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just don't get it. But I'm pretty sure I'm right because early this morning I had a DM from that streamer that said, "Hey, thanks for the raid. Didn't see the notification." And I was like, "Sure thing, bro. I'm not a troll. Just didn't check before I raided. Have a great one." But then I see here that he followed my channel, so I can't feel too bad. But I was just like, wow, holy shit, I hope you're okay, man. But yeah, I thought that was really funny that was at least episode 2. We don't have clips of this happening. I wish we did. Because this is the second time that happened. I was cracking up about that all day. But Cav Stew takes a nice win this week against Knucklepuck. We covered that last night, but strong win from Cav Stew. Strong player. High on the greens, taking a lot of points, cementing a solid win. Here we are in week 5. 21 points. It's going to be hard to start coming back with margins against these really, really solid players. And let's see here. Dropping Dimes, Yoshi's Yeet Clan, the Spicy Mallards, and the Happy Place Golf Club, my own team. Sort of like discovering the boiling point here at 17 points for the league. However, we're doing pretty good with stroke count. Happy Place at 299 under, bested only by High on the Greens at 301. So that's pretty cool. But, yeah, man, the McJanksters are having a tough time. And I got to tell you, at week 5, the McJanksters at 6 points are getting fucking... I mean, Team Fried Egg also is clutching to, you know, the threads of the rope ladder. But they're not as fried as the McJanksters. The natural enemies, too. I wanted to cover them. I didn't know exactly who was on which team because I have trouble with that. I'm not that good, but I'm getting better. But yeah, they have some work to do. They are essentially like half the score of the number 1 team. The McJanksters almost over 30% or over 60% loss there as far as work needed to come back against the winner. Natural enemies is Orange and Lasange. And who else is that? It's Scoozy, and then who is your 4? Or is Scoozy your 4? I don't have that graphic up this week. Stinkman. Okay, so Stinkman's your 3. And Scoozy's your 4. Yeah, Scoozy's a good golfer. Really good streamer, really good golfer. But they may actually be at, and this is quite a thing to be able to say, but I do remember being at that point where I started to stream the game constantly, and it was like, okay, I have to focus on all the stuff that I want to focus on for the stream and get good at the game, and there's like a balancing point where you may not be good at any of it as you get good at all of it. So I think that might be where Scoozy's at too. I expect some improvement from him. But some of the 4s are, at this point, you could sort of bet on certain performances from certain players. However, it's a bummer that Wooly has to take that 16 under, man. That's tough. That was an upset. That's the point. That's the point that we needed. Those were 2 points that we needed, actually. 2 points there with that. Sorry. 2 points there with that. We would have been in second place clean. I think everybody's been pretty inconsistent, Orange. I've lost 2 men. I lost to... Both of my losses were painful because I know I could have done better. Yeah, the JC tie really speaks to JC's skill level, not letting you have that, even though a few strokes were left on the table for sure. But All-Star Summit may not be one of Wooly's strongest courses. See, I always see Wooly as a really high seed. I see Wooly as a 1, but he is definitely ranked a 2, and he's probably at this point not masterful of all the courses. Just like we were talking about the other night when H was here, where that Shelltop Pro, H pro golfer. We were talking about this in the team chat too, but Shelltop Pro is not H's strong suit, and that's always funny to see that from a really high level golfer. But yeah, All-Star Summit, perhaps in the same fashion, not Wooly's strongest course. What are the settings for next week? It's Highlands back tees. Whatever one is less than champ, because it's rookie front back champ. Yeah, so it's back tees. Normal wins? Am I right about that? Yeah, normal wins. Yeah, so I'd like to practice those for sure. I'd like to run those settings for sure a little bit tonight. But I might do like, actually, I got an invite from Kush just now. So if there's rank matches happening, I'll get in on them. But yeah, I'd love to run the Highland settings, and yeah, that's really all I have planned for the night. We'll see where the evening goes as far as golf, Nintendo sports, just in general. But yeah, what else do we have here? Some kind of an upset in the league. Well, not really an upset. We saw it coming. It was going to happen as long as Ebik kept playing matches and H didn't. Ebik must have taken a loss in there. 1606. Still 1600 plus. Still full blue ribbon stats. But H taking the #1 place in the world at 1622 solidifying it, putting himself at least 2 or 3 matches away from Ebic, assuming he takes wins. So, that's pretty cool. Alfred's solid at 3. The rest of the top 10 hasn't budged in a minute. Well, maybe Speed and Lasange traded places there, I think, with Ed just outside. Smooth Jazz Ed, jazzing his way right up the top. Dirty 69 not far behind. Actually, Dirty's been playing a lot better. He had sort of a slump maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, and now he's really back on top of his game. Same with Rohan. I haven't seen a mistake from Rohan in the last 3 or 4 weeks as far as the league is concerned. Rohan has been an iron column for his team. Good work, my man. Oh, Al, you're solid. You're tight as a drum, man. Your play is unmatched. At 1,583. Good to see you, Al. I love the bird stuff that you posted. That I think it's it was just called a black eagle. I think that's the name of the species or the genus. But it looked mean. It looked like it was ready to bite or peck, but then it looked curious enough to not. I thought that was really cool. If you want to know what we're talking about, you can join the Graveyard Discord, !Discord in the chat. It's really that. But yeah, I like small burbs. They exist in the brush and the small sort of like shrubberies around here in the vines. I have some black raspberries that I like to organize the vines. Like I like to push the vines up against this one tree, so eventually like it's gonna make a wall, and the birds kind of like the birds are already sitting on it. But if you're familiar with the whippoorwill, it's got a very distinctive call. There's a fucking whippoorwill that lives near my shack, and this is about the time of year that it's gonna start doing its goofy little song at night. Like it sits out there at night. It's like a night bird. Night bird. It's an interesting term. But yeah, night bird. It just does its little whippoorwill call. That's exactly what the call sounds. It just sounds like the bird saying whippoorwill. I'll try and find it and post it if you're not familiar. But Al, if you're a burb guy, you probably know all about that. But yeah, where am I at? I've actually managed to pick my way through some very particular matches and take a spot back at the 1,200 plus club. Actually getting close to 1,300 at 35 in the world myself. I'm pretty proud of that. Right below Stinkman, another pillar of the community, and Dom Dillian. This is an OG member of the community who I have not played many matches with, but I know they're really good. Man, Ani Flackenbot, somebody ping this player. I want them to come back for a celebrity shot show match. Same with a couple of these players. What's another really... see, Andrew Morse. This is interesting. Andrew Morse is one of those players that we had written off for dead. And they came back. They're back. They're competing in the league, and they're killing it. They're getting wins in the league. It's incredible. It's like a Mighty Ducks story. But, yeah. Let's play some Highlands. That's my plan. Let's play some Highlands. I'm thinking I mean, I don't have anything against Bowser. I just think I'm more capable with Pauline. So that's probably who I will run this evening. But yeah, if you'd like to join, feel free to. I'm going to make just like a public room. And we'll see what happens. And then if we get some really interesting players, we'll just run some goofy preds on it, and we'll have some fun with that. And that'll be that'll be way cool. What haven't we covered here? Oh yeah, the Droppin' Dimes. We may do an art stream where we make an emote or a logo or something for the Droppin' Dimes. We were talking about that on Nick's stream. We're hanging out on Nick Dizzle's stream earlier tonight, I think. Time's not real. But yeah, keep an eye out for that, maybe. I would like to do another art stream soon. We haven't done an art stream in a while, and I kind of like those. Those are fun. Those are really chill. Allows me to sort of like really space out and focus on something. But we were still pretty chatty during that other one. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and make a public room here. Jump over to some Mario Golf. Oh yeah, I figured out how to get OBS triggers working too. which is going to be pretty cool. So if you're not familiar with OBS, OBS is the software that I use to stream. But if the triggers like can do things in the software, that's more, basically that's 20 more slots, 20 more things that I can do with channel points. That might be really cool. So I just learned how to do that today, and I'm really stoked. I'm not sure if I'll do it, but that's the stuff where like you could spend channel points, you could spend gravestones to like put a vocoder on my voice for like 10 seconds or something like that. I'm not saying that I'm gonna do that, but I'm saying that the OBS triggers are how you do shit like that. So I was really excited to learn about that. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that knowledge yet, but I have it. So knowledge is power. Pretty cool. But yeah, you could change the color of things. You could just put up images that you have in the stack already. You could change scenes. Like you could spend gravestones to send us to the retro layout. So many. You could spend gravestones to put a plant on screen. Like we could have plants that you spend gravestones to make appear. I was thinking like, man, that's like, oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I can't wait to try that out. So I have to get into that this week, and yeah, it's Friday. Not anymore, but it was. Man, I played some golf on Based Windu's stream earlier today, and he plays exclusively random everything, random course, random tees, random settings, standard clubs only. And it's madness. It's absolute madness. Yo, Zing Pow! It's our 5-month anniversary. Yo, Zing, you are the man, dude. Welcome, my friend. I'm glad that you were still here. I didn't know if I caught you before, but yo, Zing, thank you so much. I got the purple hoodie on. Twitch gang, Twitch fam for sure. It'd be cool if we ever went to a TwitchCon, I would make a point to like organize small streamer stuff. I would want to try and like sync up with small streamers. Thanks so much for the support, dude. I really appreciate that. That's I'm not sure what the next goal is for our subscribers, because I think affiliates, once you hit 50 subscribers, Twitch doesn't give you any more like guidance. They're just like, nope, you're off in the fucking open seas. Go figure it out yourself. So I don't know where we're headed next, but we're doing it together. Happy anniversary. Thank you for the 5 months, Zing. You're the man, dude. Zing Pow, awesome golf streamer. You gotta check out Zing's stream as well. Did I spell my name right? Yeah. It's been a long week. I'm getting on here late, but it took me a while to get done with my day. But I was excited to stream. I didn't want to just lay around and not stream. H, you're here. What is happening? How are you, my man? Welcome in. It's so good to see you, dude. Oh man, it's been a crazy week. How is your week in academia, H? I've managed to make everybody that I have to make happy in the commercial art world happy for at least the next week or so. And also, Rob wanted it in it. Yeah, Rob was curious about graveyard. Yeah, like commercial art and shit like that is one of the things that I do. But H is yeah, I was gonna say this is big business for H as far as the time of year. This is fine, or midterms. Middle of the semester, a lot of stuff going on. Everybody's talking about it. We were talking about this on Hump's stream earlier, where they're talking about just like teachers that don't teach to the test, because you're not supposed to teach to the test as an instructor. But then if your students get to the test and they're like, what the fuck is all of this shit? That's not good. You don't want that. So I hope that's, but H is a pretty intelligent guy, so. But at least, okay, so 2 today and 1 Monday and 1 on Tuesday. Geez, so you're right in the thick of it, dude. How do you feel like you did on the 2 today? Also, put your feet up, chill out, or hang, or jump in the room and play some some graveyard golf. I didn't check the lobbies before I jumped in here. It's a little after 12:30 Eastern, which is after the Mario Golf Super Rush community's bedtime. But it's Friday, so normally there are some cats out there hanging out playing some golf. So I'm curious to see if we run into any of them. But anybody hanging out in chat, also welcome to pop in. Right on. Linear algebra. Very cool, dude. Somebody in the other stream that I was just talking about they were talking about a lot of the work that they had to do. They were doing abstract algebra, and they were having the professor was teaching abstract algebra with the shit on the test was not what was being taught. I've been in that situation. But that's one of the reasons why I went the art direction, was because I do better in a project-based field. I do better when I can retreat into my little hovel and create what you need to, solve your visual problem. Hey, have a good evening, Orange. Cool popping in, man. Glad we got to hang out for a minute. But yeah, we'll see if anybody joins us. Otherwise, who knows? We'll figure out something else. It's a little bit. I mean, we normally start before midnight, so definitely a little bit late tonight. Philosophy is a cool class. I only ever took one philosophy class. I was just gonna do casual to start the night, but we can make it ranked if you'd like. I'm cool with that. But as far as league golf, I think all of the matches are played. I don't think we're waiting on anyone to. Oh, you're cleared, man. You are cleared to land, my man. GVY4H, the 4 hybrid, one of my favorites. And clearly, because the room has gravy in the prefix. Gravy's 4 hybrid, no password. Did I put a password on it? Is that why nobody can get in? It's possible. It's possible. Oh, ignore the queue position. 7th. That means my queue must be full. I didn't open it. Sweet, Get Some is here. H, do you want to play with Get Some and SNES? Ooh, quick, hurry up, H. We got people. Yes, H is in. All right, SNES and Get Some. Who do you want, H? Who do you want as a team member? We'll do a quick bread. Who do you want? Who do you want? You can pick your team member, and then I'll take the other one, and we'll square off. In a team-based match. You want to be on a team with me, and then we're gonna face off? That's not fair. You have to take one of the randos. Fuck. Okay. SNES is out. Bummer. Okay. This is what I wanted. I was gonna have a little fun with this. All right. I can have Get Some. Great. Yeah. Just from that name, I'm skeptical about their. But I don't know. H is I gonna wreck you. I mean, that's pretty bold. But he does. He wrecks. He wrecks it. Oh no, Get Some's out, but Spruce is in. Oh man, Spruce is out, motherfucker. Oh no. What are we gonna do, H? Oh, nice! You kept your elementary school first AOL sort of screen name. That's awesome. I didn't. It's I've had many. I've had so many. Remember AIM? I had hundreds of AIM accounts. I must have had hundreds. Okay, yeah, but man, we could have had the timing wasn't even that off. We had it, but this is it. We have to bet. We have to get our horses. Right on. Which competitive Pokemon do you play? Do you play Unite or I never got my Pokemon Shield gang up to the point where I could play competitive matches, but I guess they it's like tiered. I could just get new ones and play it up. What's VGC? Man, I want to get some in Spruce that had good time written all over it. Get some Spruce. Yeah, I'd love some Spruce. Come back, please. I'd love to get some of it. Yeah, I can't wait for the new games. I'm very curious about them. I picked up Shield sort of quizzically, and I didn't really get into it. But then I don't know if everybody's sort of playing Scarlet and Violet, and the open world team friend stuff is like viable and fun to play and use, then it's going to be awesome. It's going to be a good time then. But if that's not how it goes, then we'll see. I think if it's not cool to play with friends, it's going to be just like Sword and Shield. But I am stoked. I'm getting Violet. I mean, that's decided already. So if you're asking if I'll be playing it on stream a lot, the answer is yes, most likely, probably, unless it's not good or I don't like it or something. But I can't see that being the case. I don't have my matchups memorized in any sense of the word. Like oh yeah, I can't wait, dude. There's so many new ways to play the game with the Terra type concept. You know what I mean? Like, it changes how interactions between like steel and dark or ground, like that, how your Terra type, and then if you intend to use the Terastalize, I forget. I don't like the I don't know. The terminology is kind of funny to actually say out loud as a real word, but we'll get used to it. SNES is back. All right, stick around for a minute, SNES. Please, hang out. I implore you. Yes, Brian and SNES. H gets SNES. Damn it, Brian! You son of a bitch. Brian! I needed... what the fuck? You actively left. SNES! You're making me look bad. I had it started. We were ready to go. Do they not like the Twitch tag? I always think that's fun. Terastalize. I think that's how you say it. And then Terra type is like the I guess it's more like it's like a subtype that you can apply at will. How cool is that? Which means you can really take kind of shit mons and make them into like usable stuff against certain opponents, where they'll be like, holy shit, if they have that Terra type, they're gonna at least do some serious damage, or change like something about the conditionals. Like, even if you can make it rain now, I haven't played a Pokemon really since where a lot of that stuff mattered. So I'm excited for that. There's a new trailer in addition to the 2 they've already released officially. Then no, I have not seen that. Please link me that if you have that. Man, I'm surprised that none of these cats stuck around for more than 15 seconds. Patience, it's a virtue, folks. I'm perturbed. Perturbed. I was gonna grab the cat. Make my purr joke work, but nope, alas. Earlier this week, then no, I have not seen that. I can't wait to watch that. That's gonna be fun. Do you think they know that, do you think they know SH and they're like, oh, I don't want to play with those fuckers. It's gonna be hard. Peculiar indeed. Man, I wanna watch that now. Accidental leak. Do you know the like the tea behind what happened, why it was like accidental? Because that's supposedly that's one of the best PR tools now to date is the good old accidental leak, and then all of a sudden your competitors are like, well, must be what they're into. It's on purpose usually. I'll go ahead and say it. Neil, stick around. Fuck. God damn it. Never trust a guy named Neil. All right, yeah, Tange. Get in here. Oh man, yeah, Tange, pop in, dude. Post show. Oh, cool. Interesting. I have so many Pokemon from Gen like 4 and 5 and what are we on, Gen 9 now? Will Violet and Scarlet be Gen 9? I was looking forward to doing a pred with 2 randos. That's my dream for tonight. Hopefully we can make that happen. But it doesn't look like they're gonna be into the idea of this. Oh shit, is it because it's oh man, yeah, I know why. Shit, man. Can't believe I didn't realize that. Because I have it on take turns. Ugh. It's gotta be why. I would leave the room too. Can I fuck anything else up? I'm glad we I think yeah, because that would be excruciating. I played a take turns today on stream and it was a little bit hard to watch because I was like getting distracted. I was like doing other things. I was like, oh shit, and then I have to come back and play the game. Give us 2 minutes on this, Tangela. Let's see if they pop back in and join us for this, because I would also be like really turned off at the idea of a 4-player take turn. That would take forever. There used to be no option to set it to all at once online. Is that in 1.0 or 2.0? Oh, like on the 64. I got you right on, man. Yeah. Like the concept of playing the game all at once is now only possible. It's really only possible now because like even the 64 did not have the capability. Like screen split would not even be really like acceptable for that kind of play. Let's see if one of these cats comes back. Yeah, that's me. That's me using the wrong bait. Take turns was the wrong bait. But how about we give we'll give Tangelo. I don't know what the pred would be then. Oh man, I know, dude. It's like they didn't learn anything from all of the magic that they created in the difficulty of the N64 and the tournament system in World Tour. And then I feel like they bet the farm on speed golf. They were like, the world's gonna love it. The kids are gonna love it. Speed golf. It moves fast like the Gen Zer. I could see them saying that in a dumb Nintendo of America meeting. And like everybody being like, yes, yeah, new mode to the golf. And then it just like, it's like they blew all of the resources that they should have spent on just refining the game they already had. They blew like so many resources on the whole speed golf thing. And it's not even playable. You can't even fucking play it. Like speed golf's you only want to play that with your friends, and you can't play it with your friends because it's like lag. It's just like 100% lag. I didn't have a 3DS, so I never played in it. But I think that's what Blue Candy streams, am I right? Scoozy, what's going on, my man? How are you, dude? Tough match against Bingo. Ooh, Spruce is back. We'll keep Spruce in for this one. Let's see what you got, Spruce. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think both players were feeling like they left a few strokes on the table at the very least. But it's tough settings, man. Played a good match. I was gonna say, what is the pred? I don't know. Does Tangelo get Spruce, and we just say who has the highest score? Is it normal or strong? I forget. Hey, H. Okay, yeah. Is it normal or strong? It's normal. I thought so. Gosh, it's been such a long week. Okay, yeah. It's H and me versus Tangent Spruce. And if they show up in the channel, it'd be hilarious if we're running a pred on them. We'll bet on anything. Highest score. Who will win? Highest or lowest score. Pardon, it's freaking dull. Ties get refunded. 5 minutes on the pred. Bruce Moose. Yeah, Tangelo's really good at carrying his randos. I've seen him do it. It even would be me at some point. Yo, Scoozy Twitch gifting a tier 1. I'll read it out because the pred just happened to be right over top of that. But yeah, Scoozy Twitch, thank you so much, my man. I really appreciate that. Land-based live. They joined us with a raid the other night. I believe it was Pook's Gang? Pook G7, Pook GG7. I believe is their full username. I think that's who Landbase came with. I think. But, you're the man, Scoozy. We were actually talking about you right at the beginning of the stream. Your stream's looking really good. Everything's... we were talking about how, like, when you're juggling all the plates of, like streaming and playing the game and getting good at the game and getting good at streaming, like there's like a part where you're doing them all and it's like, oh shit, you have to slowly get good at all of them all at once. And it's always nice to, at least for me, I'm always like, it's always nice to hear when I'm doing shit right. So way to go, man. The stream looks really good. I always know that I play better under pressure too, so you're probably one of those players. Yeah, I've got all 3 down here. Let's see if I can crank this. Nope, I'm past it. I don't think I'm gonna get the run back that I want. Oh, well, actually I do. Jeez. Cool. I cut the distance. Yeah, and H wants to blow off some steam after this. There's a lot. I think a lot of golfers need to blow off some steam after this week. But yo, big ups. And if you're into golf, check out Scoozy's channel. Gotta drop a follow there. He's looking really good. Hell yeah to H on the Eagle, by the way. I didn't call that out. H with a really quick lead here. But Spruce, looks like Spruce knows what they're doing. Like to see it. I'm gonna go ahead and just let this one push me into place. I don't think, yeah, that guy's gonna be a big problem here, but let's let the freaking cat blimp out. There we go. Cat blimp. Ah, the shit. I thought super backspin might have been the trick there. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I was focused. I had to let my cat out. I hit the shot really quick. But speaking of Highlands quick shots that you look away from immediately, Ed Albatross 18 doing that earlier today at like 10:30 yesterday.
Ready?
hit his second shot on 18 and went to go type in the league match and came back and like out of the corner of his eye, or he just heard, is like, wow, albatross. And like, you gotta go watch the fucking highlight in the Mario Golf Super Rush Discord. I can't believe he did that. Eagling 18, very tricky stuff. Man, can I run this down the caddy road with with these tees and this tailwind? Ah, shit, I don't get a max power there. I still think I might be able to hit this. I just want to hit this road headed down here. Oh, I didn't get out of the rough. Shit. Wiggler gets back onto the fairway, though. Nicely done. This is risky. No, that's the worst place to be. Well, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay, so here we go. Let's just get the fuck out of there. It's one of the worst places you can be in the game.
Birdie.
It's kind of incredible to only set up birdie from here. Man, you can really get into trouble down there. You can give up 3 or 4 strokes down there. I only give up 1. So that's better than it could have been.
Ready?
The green screen's nice. I like it just because I'm a production guy, responding to Scoozy. I think it's nice when things are seamless. And like it's and there's no harsh corners or sharp edges. I always think that's like just aesthetically nicer. I'm gonna shoot up against this wind a little bit here. I think it's the right decision to keep the power on this in the headwind. Don't give me the lava. Okay, good. Cool, yeah. Nice. Okay, I gotta make up for that birdie there. I had a good easy eagle off on 2 or 3. This is a pretty powerful club, so let's see if this is the right decision. Oh, wow.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
That was excellent.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I did. I watched the Mario movie trailer, and I am I'm intrigued on so many levels. I can't wait. It may be the nice chip Spruce. Spruce knows what they're fucking doing. That they got into trouble down there. Got that rollback. Nice chip out of that. It's a tough pin to do it on. Yeah, I'm stoked for that. I mean, even if it sucks, it's gonna be amazing.
Ready?
Thank you, Scoozy. I appreciate that. Content is king. It's all, yeah, you can do all the bells and whistles. They only go so far, even in the production world. Making things look pro is important, but the love of the game, you know what I mean, so to speak, the heart, the spirit is really what's important, you know what I mean? It's, and thank you. That's a huge compliment, dude. I really, really appreciate that.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna like just go ham on this and see what I can pull the fuck off. But yeah, I could have a better my camera that captures me is actually kind of shitty. Like it's kind of I could do better in that department as far as my hardware. But I use old secondhand hardware to make everything work. So I'm kind of actually surprised that it works as good as it does. Yeah, the Toad voice was pretty seamless. Hey, Scoozy, that's the skill set that you need, though. Doing all of that, like, sort of cringy stuff when you're in high school, all of those skills are still the basis of what applies for all of this crazy shit. It is more advanced now. I do like the idea of chipping this, but I think I'm gonna cut it.
Nice touch.
That's painful.
Birdie putt.
That was gonna work. That was gonna work. Motherfucker.
Nice birdie.
It's these Bowser Highlands red, the greens. They're not even green. They're red. That would have been enough power on any other green.
Ready?
Oh yeah, no, and you can do a lot with old school drivers. Like the camera I'm using is an old school DSLR with a wide lens that I put on it, but I just use old EOS beta drivers, which is probably why I can only get a clean 720p signal out of my camera for me. But that's okay, actually, because I just scale the shit down anyway, and if you use the less intensive scaling methods, it's not as bad on the CPU. I don't have the greatest PC either. It's pretty good, but as far as like live encoding, it's like sort of a different story. Intel processors are better at that, and I run AMD stuff.
Nice.
Leave that alone. See what happens there. That might need to come down a little bit sooner, but there's a trough here that I want to play. That's what I thought would happen.
Birdie putt.
Yeah, you saw that. I didn't put enough power on that. That was going to be a beautiful putt. That's what I got to do to really get back to my 21 unders for Highlands, which I'd love to be able to throw.
Ready?
Right on. Lenovo makes great machines, dude. I run Lenovo laptops when I have to use mobile stuff, which I do for my DJ gigs. What do I want for this route? I think I'm going to try and hit this tee box over here, actually. But yeah, I am always amazed, at how much money a lot of streamers seem to have. Not saying anything, I'm just, oh shit, I caught the corner of that, no! Oh, H, we're in trouble. But I'm always happy to provide advice too, because you can do a lot with very little in the hardware department. Especially if you're savvy with what you can do and maybe not do with the hardware. It's always fun when you can pull shit off. I got the mega left shift here. I was gonna get around that. I was gonna get around that and get on the green, but I got mega left shifted there too. It's okay. Okay, we're like right here for it. Oh wow, that's more power than I thought would be on that. Tailwind too. Oh man! Okay, so we gotta make this. Oh. Oh no. See, it's like I could be in this exact same spot if I did everything right too, you know, like Tangelo is. See, I have the regular backspin. I didn't super backspin that, but it's just the nasty greens with the. Is this the demon pin? This is technically the demon pin. I could jank it, but I'm not gonna. Whoa. I didn't expect that to happen. Man, now I'm gonna, just for time's sake. Didn't want to have to do that. I'm on a team with H. It breaks his heart when I do that. But I'm gonna do it because I don't want that to get all fucked up there. Even though everybody has to par and I take 2 more strokes. I got off to a bad start too. Look, you saw me. I tried to do it the right way. It wasn't working out. Demon pin, big time demon pin. It's the worst, one of the worst pins in the game. It never cooperates, and I didn't get a head start at it. In fact, I got like a full impediment on it. I'm gonna hit this with the standard spin, and I'm gonna try and clean the gap. Just without knowing how it works from these tees. Maybe the standard spin wasn't the greatest idea. No, I think I'm gonna need to cover some distance here. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. That was something else. That could have been a really great way to make up for all my bullshit.
Nice eagle.
Nice. It's not over yet. Yeah, I can beat the pin. We can beat the pin that way. We can. Oh my gosh, holy shit! Whoa, dude! D'Angelo! Dude, what was that? That was gonna be some fucking magic spell of a chip. Oh, dude, that was so good. You deserved to get that. You deserved that eagle. Alright, we're back in it, H. We're back in it. We're back in it. It's a good game still. Oh, man. Yeah, I like Lenovo laptops. Is it a Lenovo desktop or is it like actually like one of their ThinkPads? Excuse me. I like hardware. Oh, you had it, dude. That was like legit in and out. That was a legit in and out. Straight in and out burger on that one.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I always overshoot this, but I guess I should have just let it go. Give me the bounce. Oh, not that way. It said, okay, you want to bounce? It's like, damn you. Interpreted what I said literally. It's flat here, but at what cost? Actually. Whoa. Spruce. R.I.P. What the fuck? What is Spruce doing back there? Oh, let's see what he's got. He's gonna make a fool out of me. He's gonna make this look good. Damn! He was gonna get that in too. It's flat. That's why you can sort of plan on it.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
I forgot that the Bowser Greens always runs. Everyone runs slow. You have to power them up. Man, I almost had that too.
Ready?
So Knucklepuck said that he worked on that, and landing in the golden pipe does jack shit. It does absolutely nothing. It's a real disappointment. I thought for sure that there was some really cool thing that you could do, but apparently there's not.
Nice
I'm just
shot.
gonna see what this does. Stay above that, please. Okay. Wow. What have I done? Wow, what a shot. Holy fuck. That really, gosh, Pauline is missing some hair after that one. It's a close, that was close. I think the green's gonna run me left. Yeah. Not enough power anyway.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I wanted to open up a new fuck yeah, nice. Nice eagle, Tangelo. Beautiful pin for it. Nice eagle, dude. I had the run. I had that landing zone exactly where I wanted it. Look at how everything comes together in this funnel and you're right in it. I don't even have to touch it. I can just let it drift in there if you do set that up correctly. I was pretty close. But yeah, don't waste your time trying to chip it into the golden pipe. It's a fool's errand. I'd love to just do it, to waste the time on stream just to prove it, because I've never seen it with my own eyes, you know, that nothing happens. But I'm willing to bet that that's true. I would definitely guess that that's true.
Nice shot.
Keep going. Or okay, I could probably put it from there. A drift downhill, man. That's not the greatest place to have to putt that from either.
Nice shot. Nice ball.
I have to get back at least to third place.
Ready?
Yeah, a warp would be cool. That'd be a great strat to be able to play up against. I don't know how to do this with the shaping. Yikes. I know I can, but do I want to? Yeah, why not? Go over there. And then keep moving a little bit. Oh no, I'm gonna hit the wall. I should have hooked it just in, but I would have been like right in between that. Can I get around this? Sometimes I can. Sometimes you can bounce it off this and you get some really fun shit that happens. Let's try it. Because otherwise I'm in trouble. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to have happen. I wanted to rattle through the wall and just set up for this chip. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I can't believe my intuition let me handle that like that. So we'll just use that masonry. Use the brick patterning there to get us back out of this. Well, the stop's in a good place. Not a bad way to
Nice.
to make a par happen on that hole. That's a funny way to make a par happen on that hole.
Ready?
Yeah, I should have just kept going left. 2 left at the end was what I didn't have. I wanted to go for the push to get through the gap, but I would have sort of been in the middle of it at best.
Nice shot.
Myong's in next? Hell yeah. I can't wait to play golf with you, Myong. I wasn't there on Tifachu's stream when I got the gift sub. I just saw the notification the next day. Who gifted me the sub? Do you know? Was it anybody that was it like one of her viewers? I was hanging out there. So, I'm glad that happened. But now I have that sweet Pikachu, that twerking Twerkachu. It's a good emote. It's a really fucking good emote. Not gonna lie. Let's see if this goes a little bit forward for me. We'll get in his way. Head games. We're getting his way a little bit here. Freak him out with one of these.
Flag, nice birdie.
I want him to just have to look at it. I want him to have to see that and be like, what the fuck? Mess up his putt. Yeah, and then, yeah, it worked. My head games are working. 9 under. Sweet. Awesome. This team bout is now even. Whoa! 100 viewer raid? That's intense. It's like camping. That's so cool. Yeah, isn't the pred is now like even funner because I've managed to like at least get back to where Spruce is.
Ready?
Through some janky shit. So I'm not gonna lie. We're employing some janky shit. Yeah. Yes. 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 Back tees are cool for the island route. Oh man, I'm in the stupid rough though. Oh, I got even more right shift on that.
Great. Eagle putt.
That might be underpowered. Oh no! I'm so close. Oh come on, stay on the green. No? Yikes. Man, I was
Nice putt.
I was like half a click off from that putt. It was a long putt too. One up for Spruce.
Ready?
This is not the easiest pin.
Nice shot.
Shit, lag. Oh, wow, that's way underpowered. I'm trying to fix that by just scooping that up there. That totally was fucking fully underpowered because of
Nice
a
on.
blip and lag.
Birdie putt.
This is a tough putt. Damn, dude.
Nice birdie.
Alright, it can still happen. Oh man, that's a tough green to putt on too.
Ready?
Wow, I needed Spruce to par, and Spruce and I are the only ones that birdie on that. Oh man, Spruce, I needed you to take a par on that. Oh man. I'm going for the rock bounce here because I have the headwind. I'm getting pushed right for some reason. I might not get this. Oh, wow. We had a chance of not hitting that hexagon, but we hit it. I'm fine with this, actually.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Spruce sets up for the Vogue here on 16. That's what we needed, H. A draft, a pass. H and Graveyard take... Or, am I right? No, we're tied. Tanch has 17. Okay, we're tied. We don't take the lead. We tie.
Ready?
We go for the draft, the pass, but we didn't pass. Now we're just neck and neck.
Nice shot.
Just play that like that. Man, I should have given it just a little push on the right.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Oh. Spruce sets up for par here. Oh man, that's what we needed. Now we're in the lead. Now we get the pass. He's gonna try. He's trying it. He's. They say mimicry is the highest form of flattery. He's trying it. He's learning. He's learning. He's gonna try and do it. But he doesn't have all the information. He doesn't have the textbook. He just saw somebody do it in the wild, and he's like, I'm gonna fuck you, man. I'm gonna take a shot at that. He's learning. He's learning. All right, so he's doing valuable research.
Ready?
No. I can't. I've made myself hysterical over that. Is Spruce here? I hope Spruce is here. I hope he's actually fucking here. Yeah, it could go bad. I mean, H is right. It could still go really bad. Like I could throw this for sure. Collapse. Collapse. Yeah, if I used Pepe emotes, there would be a bunch of them here for that, for sure. No! Fuck! I didn't time that right. This is where it happens, H. This is where I throw it. I can't believe I did that. I had everything in my head set up and the stupid guy went up and I just didn't... I didn't even see him there. Alright, let's try it again with the 3 wood. Actually, I'm gonna use the 5 wood for that. Who's down? Oh, Spruce is in a bad spot.
Nice shot.
Oh my god, Thwomp, fuck you. Thwomp, you're so dumb. Oh, I hit the rough there too? Shit. It's so far up in the air. Oh no, I am overpowered. Shit. Take the par.
Nice par.
Spruce is okay, well, let's take a look at this. Oh, I couldn't jank. I would have janked if I could. Look at that. Nicely done. Nicely done. Beautiful work. If I could have joined you in that, I would, but I didn't have the jank. My line would not have allowed for that. So I would have joined you, but yeah, salute for the jank. Fucking Spruce is like, screw you guys. I'm going back to hole 1. I'll see you never. Take a hike, Graveyard, and all your stupid friends. I'm kidding. But so I feel like Spruce is showing us, there's a lot of emotion here. He's showing us how he feels with how he's playing. Sacrifices must be made. Spruce is like, look at how done I am. Watch my doneness mature in the oven. Where are you headed, Spruce? Yes, interesting placement here. I like this. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back for it. He's like, look, yeah, that's where I was supposed to be, right? He's coming back for it. Oh man, I'm sorry. I just missed the chat at the very last moment, but I wouldn't have been able to do it anyway. Trust me, I would have janked if I could. All right, but Spruce didn't throw. He would have lost for the pred anyway. So, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, 100%. Nobody, it's a net loss for everyone involved. Oh my gosh, nobody played the odds. Fuck. He wouldn't have made it with where he was at on 18 though. I mean, there's a chance he could have, I suppose there's a chance he could have birdied. But birdie would have just been a tie and it would have been a refund anyway, so. But yeah, I mean, he certainly didn't finish the match in a noble fashion. I'll give you that, Cav. Fully give you that. Man, what a loss. Spruce, oh my gosh. Spruce, he's a loose cannon. He's a spruce cannon. Spruce. Spruce. The spruce is loose. Watch out, folks. The Spruce is loose. He's like, he leaves the clubhouse. He's just like, get the fuck out of the way. He pushes open the door, heads off into the night, and everybody's like, watch out. The Spruce is loose. You're never sure what mayhem is going to ensue when Spruce gets loose. Oh my gosh. I am beside myself over that. I fucking can't even. Spruce, if you're watching, which I really hope you are. Really hope you're watching, Spruce. If Spruce is like us, he may have joined the stream and he's watching, but he can't comment because he doesn't have a Twitch account. I played golf with a Twitch streamer on their stream for a long time before I made a Twitch account. So they were like talking about me and I couldn't type back and it's because I refused to make a Twitch account for the longest time. So I couldn't actually respond in chat. But so maybe Spruce is doing the same shit. All right, cool. Agent Angelo. Wow, big money hustler. Are we what settings are we playing? What are we playing? I'm down for whatever, but Myong, we are underdogging it. This is like full. This is beyond underdog. This is like fucking. What's more scrappy, but like it's like ferret or beaver versus, you know, bobcat or you know what? Never mind. Yeah, spiky palms. Oh man, we could get totally screwed on this Myong, but we could hit it and not even need the 1.5. So yeah, it's a casual match, but this is a cool pred. GLHF. This is fun. I missed that message about, so what, do you not normally play a 4-bar character? Or yeah, Cavstew does crazy shit with DK and stuff. What's your main? What are you gonna play on these settings, Cav? I'm curious. You were talking about practicing with, Knuckle Puck on 4 bars. Yeah, this is gonna be fun, dude. Okay. And I love Spiky, so can't go wrong there. Fist bump, Myung. Psh. This is gonna be awesome. Uh-oh, Myung's got a window, I think, but she came up in a spot that she did not want to be in. I think. I didn't have the top spin on it, so I hit the short rough here. But I get my ideal placement. Actually, I've been hybriding this with great success on this pin, especially because look at the landing zone we've got here. I almost got my bounce right in the way I wanted to.
Birdie putt.
I almost got that to Tangelo 2-hop right in there. That's what I wanted to do.
Ready?
Put the 5 hybrid on this and crank it down. At the end there. We have a little bit of headwind, a lot of distance. The hybrid has a lot of power, but it does decay. It's not infinite. No help from the wind there in the direction. Didn't need to pick that up. Alright, Myung's got a good looking putt here. I don't see Can's missing this either.
Nice
work, Myung. Nice work, Myung. Spooky spiky time! Squeaky. Squeaky. How do you combine those words? Squeaky. Squeaky. That sounds like a Boston cop saying spiky. Squeaky palms. That's how Mark Wahlberg would say it if he was playing a Boston cop and he had to talk about Mario Golf Super Rush. Yeah, maybe spiky palms, maybe go fuck yourself. That's my Mark Wahlberg talking about Mario Golf Super Rush as a Boston cop. You're welcome. I might hit this tree. I don't quite get to see it, but there's a tree above me that I'm worried about. But I want the elevation that this wood gives me. I think I can still do this. Let's do the 3 wood just to be safe. Oh, Will bet on the pred, not noticing that there was a multiplier. Yeah, we weren't gonna just like square off against Galactus over here.
Nice shot.
The fucking Praetorian of H and Tangelo combined to make the Megazord.
Eagle putt. Nice eagle.
Eagle gang, hell yeah! Nicely done, Myung. I like putting. Speed's a better golfer than me, but Speed has definitely called out a few of my putts, which is like, you know, it's always nice when. But yeah, I like making putts like that. I'm learning to trust my count. Like a lot of the time, I'll try and just use my intuition for the color to determine whether or not I should send something harder or a few more clicks. I've stopped sort of doing that. I'm trying to trust my science that I think about, and It's doing me well. Get over through the rough. No, we stopped right there. Yeah, I like putting on spiky. I'm a big fan of spiky palms in every regard. This is terrible. Wow, look at this. This is really bad. This could go really poorly for me. I have to keep it out of that bunker. Alright.
Nice on.
We're lined up.
Birdie putt.
Those downhill slicks are my weakness. If I have an Achilles heel, it's putts like that do weird things. I have a hard time gauging them. Yeah, H is a great coach. I've learned so much from H. I've learned so much from Ed. Al, I've learned a ton from. Al pops up with comments that stick in my mind. All of my techniques for how to improve the bump and run strat come from Al. This is actually a great epicenter. I'm very happy that the channel becomes an epicenter for all of that knowledge and education. You know what I mean? It's cool. Spike. Oh no! See, this is where it's. Gosh, that shouldn't have hit that. I was at the last minute. I was like, "Is that close to that?" That shouldn't have hit that. The rock shouldn't have been there. What's that Pokey doing now? Motherfucking Pokey! Oh my god! Get up in the air and then get the fuck down out of the air. Thank you. Yo, a timely jest. Welcome in. Well put. This is one of the finest games on the Nintendo Switch, in my opinion. There's a lot of cool sports titles too, but I'm a huge Nintendo Switch sports fan as well. But welcome in. A timely jest. Cool name. Man, wow, look at that. I'm just gonna run at it. There we go.
Bogey.
It fully evened out. That's a bogey, but sometimes these things happen. Oh man, the multiplier in the pred is 1.5, so at least we have that working on our side. Oh, Myung, forgive me. Forgive me for the penalty stroke. Right on. Battle League. Do you play the new Strikers? I don't have that yet, but I'm not a huge soccer player, but that looked really cool. I'm not the hugest Pokemon player, but I'm excited to get back into it this fall. So we'll be getting that. But we constantly stream. We are a fanatic in the Mario Golf Super Rush professional sort of like league community. So that's a lot of what we stream on the Graveyard Show. And yeah, I learned how to like just get the dust bunnies out of my flag jank by watching Speed do it on his channel. Speed hasn't been streaming in a little bit, he's been super busy. But really educational stuff over there. That's definitely how I learned to clean up my janking ability.
Nice shot.
Playing this up against the slope and the wind, trying to stop it in time.
Nice on.
Not the worst. That's not the worst to bid. I think that'll work. Yeah, there we go.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, we have a lot of World Tour fans and players. One of the biggest streamers that's sort of inactive in the Mario Golf Super Rush community right now, but I think Blue Candy still streams a lot of World Tour. Am I right about that? That's what he plays? Or he plays Toadstool Tour. Sorry. Nice drop H. Let's put this down with a regular backspin and see what we can do with a little bit of bounce at it. I just don't want to get hemmed up in the tree. I'm coming pretty close to it. Damn it. Let's see if it gives us a hand. Nope. No help from the tree. We're a little bit further off, but it could be worse. Myong comes in with a beautiful bid, but does not put that dunk away. We can't really talk because I haven't been holding up my end of the bargain here as well for our team bout. Team bout in place currently. H and Tangelo versus Myong and I, but Myong and I get a 1.5 multiplier because they're far higher seeds than we are. Man, I did not need to take that penalty stroke on 5.
Ready?
Yeah, I think this is an incredible wraparound for this. We're all tuned up for the conversation about World Tour because we were just touching on that. Okay, cool. So you're a speed golf player. We were trying to get back into speed golf to do more of it, even thinking about competitive play, but the lag in online multiplayer has like really made it difficult for us to get bigger games going on with speed golf. But we were talking about speed golf earlier too, is how they really went whole hog on that mode for the game, and it's sometimes only usable in like the single player fashion. I don't know. Who knows what the next iteration of this game will look like. It's definitely going to be interesting. Al, do I have this? Do I not even touch this, Al? I want Al's opinion here. This is one of Al's putts. This is one of Al's like slick ass putts. Does this completely even out? I haven't touched it yet. Right on. So you play locally, like on an actual physical system together. That's then yeah, then we don't. All right, yeah, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. Just a little bit of extra power. Yeah, I don't even think it needs a ton because it goes downhill. Once you get over this berm, it goes downhill. I'm just gonna hit it like exactly how I think it should be hit. Once it gets going, dude. Oh yeah! What the fuck? Oh, the content is king. Content is king. That's incredible. Yeah, Al. I knew that. I wanted to make sure Al was like out there really engaged for that. Yeah. Spooky stuff. Oh man. And we're still in it. It might still be a game. With the 1.5 multiplayer, we might be like one stroke down, I think. Yo, thanks for the follow, a timely Jess. High five. Psh. Welcome in. We stream a lot of Mario Golf Super Rush, so if you dig watching Super Rush, welcome. Also, my VODs are up for a long time too, so you can always go back and check out the last couple of weeks of League play. But currently in the Discord scene, there's a team like divisional league that's going on, and it's currently in week 5. It's getting hot and heavy. All the best players are coming out for it, and we keep track and cover the top leaderboards in the sport, like some of these players. I think currently, yeah, yours truly, Graveyard 35th in the world. H currently in the game is well, he's the best in the world. He's #1 right now. But yeah, welcome in a timely Jest. You are certainly among friends.
Nice
The Mario
shot.
Golf. The Mario Golf community is one of the most positive little places on the internet. I'm always very surprised by its genuality.
Eagle.
Genuine. Yeah, that's what I mean to say. Got pretty close to that. Eagle gang.
Nice eagle.
Oh no, and it's time's not even real. A timely jest. If you happen to dig the content at any moment, you happen to be here, we dig you. Never feel, whatever obligations or anything like that. It's thank you for the follow. I really appreciate the follow. But yeah, I am a late night sort of wanderer as well. So if you're around during these hours, you will probably see the Graveyard Show live and ready to jive. Oh, Tangelo absolutely would be above you if he didn't retire. Well, I'm getting trunk knocked here. Had enough chutzpah on the trunk knock to get out of that bush. That could have been bad. Ooh, Spike. Spike almost testing me. Can I get around this? Favorite character in the game. There he is. Look at his one brain cell. Spike in the trees. Spike in the trees. Bye.
Nice shot.
Alright, I missed the tornado. See if I get my one back here. Oh man, that was right where I thought I might want it. Oh man, that was just a little short. Darn it. Oh, we both took the bird that was the par. Bummer. I should have janked that. Yeah, Tangelo, though retired, should still remain at his score because he's active. I think.
Ready?
Unless he's requested to be removed. Which I don't think he has.
Nice shot.
See if I can get a little push with the hybrid here. Come on, come on, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Exactly what I wanted to do.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, we honestly, is this prime? This is internet prime time for sure. I think you're right. But no, I think Cavs 2 might be on something. Light a fire under him.
Ready?
I'm still taking this route. I don't need to, but I still really like it. And get this tee box. Oh, we bounce off into the short rough. That's a little bit of a crappier lie. Are we talking about the board culling? Is that the topic of conversation here? Am I understanding that correctly? If you're just joining us, we're talking about how the board has the rankings, the world rankings have quite a few players that aren't necessarily active or haven't been in a while, and the culling of the herd, so to speak, is sort of inevitable. But it is something to consider. I want to come in early on the green and run uphill if I can. Okay, we cut the distance off that we want to. I'm a little bit whack with my line, but it's gonna be okay. Real close, Tan.
Nice.
Neong was extra close to that run up too. We get the Eagle Gang. We're getting Eagle Gangs here for sure. H also incredibly close to that albatross. Look at that. Oh, you're talking about H's table, like H's pick. Like that could be a segment on our show where it's like H picks, like H ranks top 10s, you know, based on how he feels they should be seated. Am I understanding that?
Ready?
I think that would really help for future organization in the league. You have to be honest about who plays, who, how. The organizing committee has already sort of done some of that work by establishing the 1 seeds for this current season in the league.
Nice shot.
So I think H, being an incredibly knowledgeable person in the scene, would have a good insight into that. And crowdsourcing the data would be a great way to do it here. I mean, if people disagree, they can say immediately in chat, and we can like work it out and improve the data set. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Dude, I don't think I've seen that happen in a while. It takes 2 to Tangelo, and he's fucking tangoing. Did you tango that pin? He danced the pin and then left it. Like that was like a, did a little waltz, man. You totally waltzing Matilda that pin.
Nice shot.
Tangelo is going a waltzing Matilda. I was set up for that. That's
nice.
Gosh, that's a hard one too. I'm ready for that. That was such a nice set from the other side of the beach. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a long time, Tange. I think I may only have ever seen that happen once ever. Yeah, I'd love to do a segment where we do like H's picks, where we talk about, you know, that's I mean, I don't see why that would be offensive. It's just one person's opinion. Yeah, it's like H's banter. That'll be the segment there. We could do it on voice chat, or it can be like text-based. Yeah, because I think Will may have been seated by the organizing committee without a ton of data on his performance. Not that that's that big of a deal, because it's just how things work. But I think if people knew how kick-ass Will was, he would not be a 3 seed. Oh, and you could talk shit on everybody's game somehow. I mean, H's Achilles heel is Shelltop Pro. I mean, he's pretty open about that. But I think the cool thing about the golf community is that, like, you can talk as much shit as you want. If it's not productive, it really doesn't matter, because you'll never actually get on the course and put mind to metal with the player. But if
excellent.
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to get a stroke back for us here, Myung, but I'm having some trouble. Oh man, I'm gonna take closest to the pin on this eagle. I think I want to very badly.
Nice.
Oh man, yeah, that's my Joe Pesci. Yeah, I can do it better. I can do it better. Oh man, that run back was perfectly set too. That's a very technical shot. That it's hard to do it a whole lot better than that. If it was better, it would have gone in. Can we do Dirty's dozen, where Dirty 69 picks a dozen players for whatever his dirty reasons are, and that's a segment on the show. Can we dirty 69? But it's not 69. It's Dirty's dozen. Is that? Am I out of my mind, or is that hysterical? Because I think that might be really fucking.
Nice shot.
Oh man, and like, dude, wouldn't that be amazing? I'm fucking thinking about that right now, and I'm like, this sounds like the most totally tit segment on the show. Oh, Spike! What the fuck? you son of a bitch. Actually, that's a better lie than I had before. Hopefully, I don't hit you again. I might hit him again. I gotta get up and over him. Wow, indeed. Right? Sorry, I shouldn't have given Spike the finger. That was, Tangelo, what the fuck? Were you in the bush? I didn't even see you there. Dude, oh my gosh. Alright, go up and do that. I guess topping the ball like that kind of terminates the standard spin. I don't think that would have rolled in anyway, but that was my attempt.
Nice birdie.
Sorry, I didn't mean to give Spike the finger like that. That wasn't really appropriate. Myong, unless that's not what Myong was calling me out on. Or oh, Myong, wow indeed. Oh my gosh, is that what she was saying wow to? Gosh, that sucked. Our lie was not in that bush too. I thought Myong was saying wow because Tangelo was in the bush and put it in, and then I got the spike man and with the crappy lie. And dude, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were back there, Myong. I'm really sorry. I should have waited. I didn't realize. I had no idea she was back there. Dude, solid chip though. I love that chip that you just produced. That was clutch. That was clutch to get out of that, especially with the timer. The pred is alive. I mean, I haven't done the math on this yet, but we're into the gauntlet, so.
Ready?
Oh yeah, that is not over yet. Yeah, you need the comp sci guys to write the little bot that we can have in chat that helps with that. 1.5. Wow, I can't do that now.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Even spread for that. Yeah, it's well, we basically shot that even, right? Because
Ready?
we get a stroke and a half. I don't know. Pred's dead. Pred's dead.
Nice shot.
Oh, help from the tree? No. That's not help. Dude! Yeah! Nice! Where were you coming from, Myong? Holy shit. Were you I don't even think you were on the green.
Pin shot.
Why didn't that drop? Why didn't that drop? That's lame.
Nice pop.
Man, I had that birdie, dude. That now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. Yeah, I don't know if we can make up 4 strokes on this.
Ready? Nice shot.
Oh, not that far. Oh, that's even worse. I was like, oh, I can make do with a flat lie there. Oh, that's the worst. Colleen, what the fuck? Where am I going from here? I bet I could chip it over from here. Alright, we're on the green. Just, not the right one.
Nice on.
Not the eagle I needed. Myong setting up for par here. Tricky shot. Oh, and Tangelo, where's he coming from? I'll get off the green.
Nice.
Tangelo chipping for eagle. Interesting 18. Tough 18. Oh, did H, throw? Did H throw the match? Alright, I'm not sure what happened to H there, but that's 18 under for myself. And Tangelo takes the win. I think it was pretty clear that Tangelo and H had that one for the pred. As far as that goes, not the worst job, but Myong and I are getting back on our rhythm here. Good team bout, though. Solid. Wait, I mean, did you actually get knocked down to 10? All right, I'm not managing that. That's H. That's I don't know what happened there at the end. What happened? That was bizarre. Oh no. Bad miss on your eagle? Like worse than mine? Did you see mine? I was setting up from the wrong green. I refuse to believe it was worse than mine, unless it was a penalty. But, oh, and you were off the green. Well, peculiar stuff. I mean, we've seen it, I mean... the green was treating me, it was the wrong green, but it turned out to be the right green, because it worked out to be a birdie in my favor. I didn't get the end, the eagle chip from the opposite green, from the enemy green, but, I guess it worked out. I didn't manage that pred, that was H, so you can attack him in chat if there was something wrong with it. But, I mean, the numbers worked out. They lost. Yeah, I like the idea of using the polls in the chat from Twitch to do something with a segment on the show. I think that could be really cool. But I like the idea of using H and maybe Dirty to have competing segments where they talk about their favorite players. I mean, that's what we want to hear. That's the stuff at like the spectator / caster level that you want to, you want to hear somebody talk about. Like Survivor, like Golf Survivor. Oh, that would be cool. Oh man, like they have to golf. It's like Golf Island, but people are getting voted off. Golf Island. Stay tuned, folks. We're gonna have to get a little bit of a budget for this, but how could we? Yeah, how could we do that with that? So we can't get the players in person. It can only take place on the Mario Golf Super Rush course. And somehow it has to take place on Twitch with everybody vote like. And then there's got to be like drama, because otherwise Survivor is just like a rudimentary game of poker, where they're just like, what do you got? I don't know. Who do you have? If there's no alliances, then oh man, could it be like Fear Factor, where we can have like safeties if they hit some really nasty shot, they're like safe that week. We can have like eagle chip safety matches. All of these are good ideas. Fucking confessionals. Yeah, but it's just live. They're just talking in chat. It would just be like them, like they're like in chat messaging just now as if they would, but it's like part of the show. I mean, there definitely might be something there. There definitely might be something there. Because I would want to keep it as simple as possible with only using what we already have, because I think a lot of golfers would be uncomfortable on voice chat anyway. Otherwise, and plus it's also it's like a nightmare to manage that equation. Yeah, like yeah, and you're gonna have to have your your voting panel, your Simon Cowell and your Randy. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. What the hell is his last name? And then you need like the fucking the pop star. This could be really cool. Yeah, you get 3 judges, 3 celebrity judges from the Mario Golf Super Rush community, 3 celebrity golfers. Guys, I thought this was a joke at first, but now I'm really invested. I hope somebody's taking notes, because we can totally do this. America's Golf Idol, but I don't want to drill it down. Please don't make it about America. Earth's Golf Idol. It's like, because it's international Golf Idol, sponsored by Graveyard. But yeah, simplicity definitely key. It should be about the content, and you don't want to force people to get on voice chat if that might make them uncomfortable. Even if people think they might be comfortable, all of a sudden you're in a live interview setting, and all of a sudden people start sweating. Trust me, I've been there. It's not easy to do. Yeah, universal golf icon. I like it. Think big. Yeah, it's Simon Cowell talking like uber shit on your golf game. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh, can Gordon Ramsay show up one week and talk trash on your golf game as if it was like mediocre pad thai? Oh my gosh, if we get enough following, I mean, Twitch is the future. These people are going to be aware of our show if it actually gets the traction that we envision for it. Gordon Ramsay and Simon Cowell, they're going to be fucking begging to be on this show. They're going to need to be involved somehow. And then he watches Tangelo play with Tangelo's 2 hops, and he's like, oh, finally some good fucking eagles. Finally some good fucking eagles. That would be nuts, wouldn't it? I think he's got to pivot somehow. I mean, everybody's gimmick gets stale. I mean, perhaps he's looking at Mario Golf Super Rush already. Perhaps he lurks in chat. Don't give yourself too much credit, Graveyard. Come down off your Mario cloud. Yeah, but it does. It requires a lot of commitment. It would probably become a real resource drain. Wow, you play in a digital hockey league that has a breakdown. See, that's really cool. I used to work for a hockey arena, so that's where a lot of my just third-party observational knowledge comes from of it. But that's way cool, man. I think it's a really this idea has legs, Mia, because then you don't have to get like the week after Gordon Ramsay's on, then you have the girl, this Sparks Joy girl, like you have her come on, and then you smooth the crowd out a little bit, and you don't want to ruffle too many feathers because she's like, wow, that's a par, but it really sparked joy the way that they did it, and the whole crowd's like, you know what, yeah, I think it really was a nice shot. That's really great. So yeah, we have to. I think, and they're all gonna want in on it. I didn't mean to drive you away, H. If you want to play more golf, please stick around. We can get into another match here. Scoozy, keep an eye on the Nintendo Switch Sports universe for. They might give you everything and more that you need for that. And I would love to have a decathlon in the Nintendo Switch Sports world. Once they introduce golf could be the feature, the highlight, because we like golf around here. But I'd love to just have, he's like, all right, you got to play 5 sets of tennis. And, oh shit, we've got Ginger, we got a rando. Let's go. Who wants Ginger? Who wants Ginger? Who's betting on Ginger? We got to move quick because they don't stick around long. Folks out in the interwebs, they don't have patience like our regulars do with me. Yeah, like a President's Cup or a Ryder Cup where you have to play like badminton, golf, and a little bit of soccer or something like that. I'm here for it. Yo, have a great night, H. It's been real, dude. Yeah, no, put the content together, man. We'll air it here. We'll air it on our show regardless of what's going on. You want to hit these Highland settings again? I was thinking about playing a Woods. Let's play a Dunes. We can play Balmy Dunes. Let's head off to Dunes for something a little bit more predictable. This will be fun. I want to run a pred on it, though. What about Tangelo and Ginger and Myong and I? How about that? Yeah, I love everyone, and I have like 100% love for all of our positive, like community members and content creators. If you make cool shit, we'll air it. I have no doubt that the shit that you make will be super cool. So yeah, let's do it, man. Oh shit, he's got the pred already. Thank you, dude. Oh, thank you. Gingerolo, Gingerolo, and Miyard. I'm fucking dying. I love names. Did my alert not pop up, or did I just miss it? Yeah, let me get my hair tie. And also, Scoozy, we should play some. I have Switch Sports, but I only play tennis. So if you play tennis, I'm down to play tennis. I'm A19 right now. Is my pro league ranking in Switch Sports? But yeah, Myong, our lucky bun. She's like, yes. Clean yourself up, Graveyard. We're trying to win a fucking golf. It's like, okay, all right, okay. Yeah, I am Switch Sport. Singular sport. Yeah. Very cool. Ooh, that's like it's like really fluffy, kind of messy, extra messy. Super messy bun. Nice flat lie here.
Nice shot.
Give me the rock back that I want. Nope, not happening.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I have a 49ers flag. Do I have something that that looks like a 49ers? Oh, you're talking to Scoozy. Sorry. My bad. I won't even get involved. I was able to discern his I lipped out his region based on the 49ers flag. Blast.
Nice putt.
Blast. I knew right where his region was when I saw that, because time zones are a funny thing. All right, we're gonna have to do some work here.
Ready?
Not a good start. You're 100% right, Myong. Not the best start, but we can get this back. Let's just ace this, and then we'll be good.
Nice shot.
What happened Thursday? I forget. Was it so bad that I just blocked it out?
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Oh, cool, right on.
Ready?
H is an Eagles fan? Are you in Philly? H? Were you there when they won the fucking Super Bowl? Oh, I could have kept that hooking. I got the distance on it, but I'm going to be out on the other side of this sand mound. Oh man, it was absolute mayhem. It was a good year. It was a wild year. That was a wild year. Actually, with this far pin, I'm going to hybrid this fucker over there. I happen to be, because I'm not far from Philly, I happened to be listening to the Police Scanner the evening that they won the Super Bowl. And who got the Eagle? Oh man, did you get it, Myong? Yeah, that's what I like to see. Oh, Myong, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, I almost followed you in.
Excellent. Birdie.
Ooh, a lip out from Ginge. The tinge of the Ginge. Cacaw, Eagle indeed. I haven't watched. I don't really watch football, but I do know that the Eagles are from Philadelphia.
Ready?
And that it was one hell of a fucking party there when they won the Super Bowl. Holy shit. I remember listening to the Police Scanner, and one of the things being like, somebody just ran a cop over with a four-wheeler. People were just getting fucking completely run over by four-wheelers in the middle of the street. It was total fucking anarchy, dude. It was absolute madness in Philadelphia. But I mean, I don't know. It could have been a lot worse. I don't think anybody died.
Nice shot.
Yeah, right. when it comes to, I mean, that's actually like a concern. I mean, all of that. I mean, the tragedy that just took place in Indonesia. I mean, these are things that we need to think about. I mean, FIFA has a rule that says no tear gas in stadiums. Like, FIFA had to make a very specific rule that says no matter what happens, you're not allowed to fucking launch tear gas in a football stadium. Like, they had to make that rule. Like, you don't just make rules for no reason. Like, they had a need to make that rule.
Excellent. Birdie.
0.39.
Nice birdie.
We're not off to a great start. We're holding, Neong. We're holding.
Ready?
I'm just gonna start playing really aggressive. I have to go for this big route. With the left shift though, do I make it across around the bunker? I think so. I think I do. Oh, somebody takes out the pokey. I believe it's Tangelo. Yeah, I went for the big money and I get it here too. This is good. It's always so much further down than you think. Or so much closer. It's further down, but it's always closer than you think.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Neong is really dialed in. Neong is shooting with the best of them. He knows it.
Nice birdie.
I should go throw some... I play a little bit of frisbee golf, IRL. I should go throw some discs. Well, the weather is still freaking perfect for it right now, actually. I haven't been throwing any discs. I have been... Honestly, I've just been going for really long hikes without much else taking place on the hikes other than me just walking like 10 or 11 miles in one go. It's been cool, though. But yeah, I was playing a lot more frisbee golf a couple of years ago.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Nice on.
Frisbee golf is a lot of fun.
Birdie putt.
I don't have the arm. I don't have an enormous arm, so my power has to come from. I really like tweaking out like a Valkyrie, I think was the disc that I would drive with. And I had a couple things that I could do with my Sidewinder, but I struggle with developing all the arm power to like actually use the Sidewinder properly. But I have some plastic that I've thrown around. I'm not amazing, but I like to play sometimes. It's hard for me to, like, when I go and play frisbee golf with people that play frisbee golf, it's tough because they're always so much better. Yeah, I don't have a ton, but I have a basic set and then I have a couple special discs. You have chains in your backyard? That's awesome, dude. I really like those guys that, well, I don't even think they were in my state, but there were a couple dudes, I think they were in like West Virginia or something, but they would go out into the wilderness and make frisbee golf holes out of natural materials like vines and stumps and stuff, and they would put together some really inventive holes that were fully like playable. Like you could really play and like try and get it in this fucking stump, and it was cool. It was a really cool way to play the game. It's hard to get to them though, and the courses were expansive because they would take place across like a huge swath of woods that some dude was like walking through while he made the course. But there's a couple of those really rural things where I'm at, but I'm not close to any really nice frisbee golf courses anymore.
Ready?
Oh man, where are you at, Kev? Any depressed rural area is easy to get cheap land in. That's not a bad. It's not a bad decision.
Nice shot.
You're in the Midwest? Oh, okay. Self-deprecation. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say there are worse places to live. Oh, keep me away from this tree, please. Stop the fucking line. I think I do. I like to come in short on the flat spot, but I don't like to take that many chances at it, and it's not even flat. Yeah, I've lived in major metropolitan areas. I've lived in really urban areas, and it's cool, but I'm in a much more rural area now, and I'm much happier. It's harder to do things, but there's something to be said about having like sort of clean air and not having people driving you fucking insane all the time. I think Scoozy's out west, and he's in like the 49ers or San Francisco?
Nice.
San Diego? San Francisco.
Birdie putt.
It's a big city. Right on. Yeah, it shows how little I know about professional sports. Yeah, Myong's in a real. It sounds like Myong's in a very cool place in the Midwest. She's right near one of my favorite persons memorial. Aren't you right near the Amelia Earhart Museum or something like that? Yeah, the grass is always greener. Honestly, slimming down your life is like, that's sort of what I did, and things are, I mean, it's definitely a different lifestyle, but it can be very stressful and expensive to make like your full living in the city be like the thing that you're gonna do for the rest of your life. Oh man, I was right there in the crook of it. I was gonna send it right through. I missed it. It's a bummer. But I don't know. I didn't like the idea of having to put up with living in the city for the next couple of years, so I left. I think it's worth it to pursue, Scoozy. Having your own like space is really important.
Nice shot.
Actually, that one arrow up there did a lot to help me out. I could have let that roll, but I had regular backspin on it.
Nice.
That's incredible, man. The beekeeper thing. Yeah, and H has an interesting. It's not even stuck up. It's just a different perspective. You know what I mean? Everybody grows in different soil, but we all sort of get along. But yeah, when you get to see that, that's a unique view on the world. It kind of gives you perspective that you may not get otherwise. I think it's important to see lots of different landscapes. So being able to see that's really, really helpful.
Pin shot. Birdie putt.
Talk about zeroing in on a bullseye and getting punished for it.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, having green space. I moved somewhere where there's lots and lots of trees too, and I'm much happier than I was in the concrete jungle. But yeah, I know somebody that's sort of like that too, Scoozy. They met somebody, I think, in really rural West Virginia. It can be kind of a scary place. But they ended up buying a parcel of land that wasn't even like accessible by a road, and like they had to like get to it some strange way on some trail, and but like what they paid for it was it was almost like a joke, and I think they put like a camper on it. It seems like a really hilarious lifestyle, but they seem really happy with themselves. I would need internet. If I was going to do something like that, I would need internet. So, well, I love the rural landscape. I can only go so far away from a town because I need to have the juicy internet lines.
Nice on. Birdie.
But dude, if you go to keep bees, you're doing like not only are you doing something that's probably going to bring you a lot of inner peace and
Nice
just individual joy, you're also really like helping like our global community. Didn't Morgan Freeman do that? Didn't Morgan Freeman buy a ranch somewhere and now he dedicates most of his time to keeping bees on his ranch? I believe that's something that correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's Freeman's dig. So Scoozy, you're taking cues from really enlightened individuals. Correct, H. I do speak to the trees, and a lot of the mushrooms too, because when the trees go, the mushrooms, they love it. That's actually a huge compliment, H. If you see me as any sort of Lorax, then I'm doing something correct. Yeah, I also plan a whole bunch of weird pollinator things in my small little space, and I'm actually looking into. Oh shit! Thanks for the follow. The Bear Field. To Bear Field. High five. Are you into fields of pollinating grains and flowers? I want to try and get my little graveyard shack like declared a some sort of wildlife preservation, so I could like piss off my local township. Just be like, you know what? I don't have to mow this ever again because it's actually like a protected landscape. I would love to see if I could actually pull that shit off. Sounds like some simple bureaucracy that I might be able to navigate that. It's always fun when you can make the system work for you.
Nice birdie.
All right, yo, H, have a good night. I forgot you left before. But really good conversation, dude. Thanks for sticking around. I have to redo this bun. This bun is like messy and uncomfortable. But yo, yeah, I don't really want to go to Dallas either. Actually, Texas seems like kind of a crazy place to be at. Coach is in Texas. You can ask Coach all about it. I think he will tell you pretty candidly. What do you think? But yeah, good night, H. Sleep well. I hope your midterms go well this coming week. Yeah, I think, I mean, if you're looking for cheap land, then yeah. But sometimes having a shitload of land is a lot of work to maintain. Like sometimes having a decent structure, like learning that you can get a smaller piece of land with like maybe like a crappy house on it that you could live in while you're like maybe, you know, redoing it or build another one. Like that's really helpful. Like just getting a straight up parcel of land and living in your camper is really fucking hard to do. Oh no, don't go down there. Shit. Oh no. At least it didn't drop me down on the other side. I blame the bun. I think it's the bun. But yeah, welcome in the Bear Field. Are you a Mario Golf Super Rush player? Are you a golf spectator? General citizen of Twitchburg, just sort of hanging out?
Birdie putt.
Either way, if you dig the channel, we dig you. Thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. I'm spinning a lot of plates tonight. We have a lot of really cool conversations going on. Oh yeah, I've done some fun stuff. Learning how to build your own shit is the coolest thing. It's super gratifying when you can build things that you can then like live in and have work. It's like it gives life meaning and purpose. So like if that's something that you think you might want to do, Scoozy, you should do it. You should absolutely do it. It's incredible what you can get at auctions too. Like sometimes you can go to like a real estate auction and buy property for really, really cheap. And most people will tell you that that's a bad idea, but you never know, man. I mean, you can pull off some shit that a lot of people will tell you is impossible. So, never forget to try and will it to happen. Good attitude goes really far. Actually, a good attitude, we don't realize this. I mean, we do realize this, but we don't have enough science and we don't really like give it enough credit. But your attitude does shape the world around you in a lot of like just very simple science. Just the positive charge of electrons and shit changes the way that the world works around you. So if you come at things with a good attitude, sometimes the universe just sort of tends to unfold to your advantage. I know it sounds really hippy-dippy and kind of goofy, but I'm telling you, it's nice, totally a thing. Great work by everybody here.
Nice birdie.
Positivity is really important. Sometimes it's very difficult to manifest it, just out of nowhere. If humans have any skill at all, any special magical power, it's the fact that we can just decide to be positive at any moment. It's not easy, but we can just decide to do it. Yo, thanks for the bits! Am I saying that right? Taberfield or Taberfield? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Supporting our sportin', cheering the channel. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. This is an interesting set. We've been playing a lot of league golf lately, but tonight on this Dunes is more of a casual match for all of us. And we saw Ginger pop up, and we're like, we gotta get in on it. We gotta go. Oh, I'm sitting somewhere I do not want to be. That's gonna be dicey. So this is an interesting match. We were playing with H, who was hanging out in the chat before. And he just left this evening too. He's currently the #1 Mario Golf Super Rush player in the world. Taberfield, right on. I always want to try and say it right. Right on. I dig Twitch for that reason too. Is it's just sort of like fun late night content that's genuine. Good evening, Mr. Silver. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're well. Super chill night tonight. Hey, thanks, Scoozy. Gifting a sub to Mr. Silver, right on. Mr. Silver just discovered the channel in sort of a similar way. Oh shit, Scoozy is gifting a lot of subs. Holy fuck. Thank you, Scoozy. You're the man, dude. Oh, and Ginger's out. Oh no. Ginger's like, I can't hang. Yo, Scoozy, you are the man, dude. Welcome in. Oh shit, holy fuck. Taberfield dropping 1,000 bits on the channel as well. I can't thank you enough for that. You're incredibly generous. I will read off these names as soon as I make this chip. We're gonna see if I can just juice this. Yeah, get going and then straighten out, head up the thing. I've got standard spin on this. Let's see if we can get a nice run up. Or no, I put top spin on it. I'm glad I did that. I let my intuition speak for me there. I top spin that up into place. That's kind of an interesting shot that I just created. Wow, Scoozy, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Gifting subs to the Blue Player, Mr. Silver, Miss Cree, Mango Flow, and King Zachary. all very cool people. Many arrived from some of the raids of our friends. And to Bearfield, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, and Scoozy does have some natural charisma. I think his stream's starting to look really good, so I second that, Cav. Yeah, it's been a really crazy week, Mistress Silver, so I hear you on that. I can totally relate to that. That was a tricky putt. That wasn't for free either. We'll save that birdie, get a couple strokes back. The Pred might be dead if Ginger's out of the room, though. I think we'll just play it out with how the Robo Buddy does it on the last 4 holes. It's probably going to murder her score, or their score.
Ready?
Yeah, I think you're 100% right. I think you're in the right place, Scoozy. Just make the content that makes you happy. That's one of the things. Like sometimes content creation can be a real labor of love, and like a lot of like labor. But if it's something that makes you feel complete, and it's something that you have fun streaming and casting and talking about, I think there's I enjoy spectating. Oh shit, we got a little bit of lag happening here. Oh man, did I
Nice shot.
I don't think I dropped. But that was an interesting set. I think I set that meter up in some of the biggest hang up as far as lag goes that I've experienced all night. But I think we're back. I think I had just a little bit of a bit rate drop there. Probably from all of the positive vibes. The bits and bytes are just realigning here. But yeah, I enjoy spectating this golf just as much as I enjoy casting it, just as much as I enjoy playing it at a high level and at like sort of a casual level too. But that's one of the reasons why I think the content's really good for the Twitch ecosystem. I mean, to Bearfield clearly letting us know that they enjoy the content with that generous donation or the Twitch bits, generous cheer. But
Ready?
But yeah, I kept at streaming this because I kind of like, I was like, well, just make the content that you want to watch, you know what I mean? And that it'll come more naturally then. So that's it's sort of how I attack that problem. But yeah, I noticed that too. I froze, everything on my end froze as well for a second. But I think we're back. I think we recovered. So, fabulous stuff. But yeah, get cozy to Bearfield. You've got that sweet Tanuki badge, and we are hanging out late into the night. This is fabulous. I can't thank you all enough for the support. Let's see if we can make this. Let's see if we can make something. This is a really tricky pin, but it's the one that's doable for this eagle. If you want to run up on this sort of, it's like a trough right behind the downward slope. Let's get it pushing there at the end. Here we go. Oh man, it kicked right the way that I wanted to, but that really kicked right.
Birdie putt.
I'm taking my sweet time because I'm trying to give Ginger, but it's not. Yeah, that's Robo Ginger. Ginger was 1 under when they left, so you can take that for what it's worth. 2 holes left in play.
Ready?
Right on. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I do stream other things too, but Mario Golf is really where my heart lies as far as like what I like to play on stream. And I don't really... I used to play a lot of StarCraft 2, and I was playing a lot of Diablo 2 there for a while. But, oh no, I get the mega right shift here, and I am gonna go into this freaking canyon. This isn't a death sentence, but it's a mistake for sure. But I never streamed any of my StarCraft or stuff like that because I don't really stream PC games. Man, and I get left shifted there too, so it destroys my wind read. A little bit overpowered, but that's from the left shift. Left shift will definitely give you more power. If you're unfamiliar with how the shift mechanic works, the Dorito is usually slanted. If you're a lefty player, it's slanted the other way. So if the shift happens on the side where the slant is higher, the power goes further and it sends the ball further. It's kind of a tricky mechanic to get the hang of if you're unfamiliar with how the game handles that. I knew shift was there before I really realized everything that was going on there. Oh my gosh. I played that one like from the heart. I thought I had that. But... It's a bad placement to be on. You do not want to be putting across that shell. I've never played Crash Team Racing, so I'm not sure. But do you have a YouTube? Are they on your VODs? Can I go and watch them? Scoozy. Nice. Yeah. Okay, everybody's taking the fairway run on this one. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna set up. I have albatrossed it from up here. I have done it. Yo, Speed's here. What is happening, Speed? Speed gifting a sub to Gaby Baby 69. That's Wolf 401's friend that we were all playing golf with last stream. They're casual. I think they are in the Mario Golf Discord, but they're casual. They're not competitors yet. But yo, Speed, welcome in, dude. How goes the evening? We are hanging out, running Preds against randos that we can happen to lure into our lobby, and then seeing if we haven't had a ton of success actually tonight. Ginger was here for it, and then they left. So Tangelo's getting kind of borked on the pred.
Great. Eagle putt.
Oh man, I should have slipped that a little bit more uphill.
30.
Hey man, that's very kind of you, Speed. It's a very kind of perspective. It's a generous perspective to take. Many thanks.
Nice birdie.
And the DLC is free? Okay, I like free games. I gotta get this. I play a little Fall Guys. I'm bad at it, but I play it because it's free. That's a 16 under for myself. Neong takes second place with a 17 under, strong 21 under from Tangelo. I got into trouble out there a couple of places. The 16 under is not the worst score, but I'd like to be in the 18-19 range. I got into trouble in a couple places. We had a slow start, but a great game, a really sporting game by all. Tons of cool stuff happening during that game. So let me keep up with chat here. I think I kept a good beat on everything happening, but yeah, anybody that wants to get into Bearfield, yeah, you're more than welcome to join us. But if you're spectating, get comfortable. Thank you so much for the bits, Speed, and Scoozy. Thanks so much for the gift subs. Community benefiting from all of this cool positive energy. But GG indeed, Tange. Tange is retired from the ranked ladder right now, but Tangelo is sort of on the street considered the best player in the world, and he absolutely is. But he's currently listed at 6th because he has not played a ranked match in months and months and months. But he's active. We hang out all the time. We play golf all the time. Right on. Take your time, Scoozy. I'm going to take a short break here, too. I haven't taken a break yet tonight. But incoming, we will have Scoozy Twitch. Anybody hanging out in chat that has not played on stream yet tonight that does want to play a viewer match on stream, feel free to jump in. Let's get this pred sorted out too. But yo, Cav, good hanging out tonight, man. Awesome, awesome work in the league. But way cool chilling, dude. Have a great night. Miard. Tangelo's fine performance. It's not enough. He was carrying, but not when the player's going to lead like that. But he was carrying. And our water bottle is raised to you, Tangelo. Well done. Well carried. Well carried, Tangelo. Yeah, you may absolutely share your YouTube, Scoozy. Go ahead. You can drop the link. Thanks for asking. Tangelo does always have to carry. Oh man. Oh, sorry, Scoozy. I was just getting ready here. Let me allow you. Okay, go ahead. There you go. You're allowed to do it now. I just missed you. But no, thanks for asking. I always keep that as a minimum as well. But Scoozy is they're a fellow streamer in the golf community, and Mario Golf Super Rush small streamers have got to stick together. We're a very tight-knit community. We're a very small breed. I won't say a rare breed. We're a small breed. There's just not that much of us. So anybody that happens to contribute to the cool content in the golf world, I have much love for you. But yeah, check out Scoozy Twitch's channel. I have a YouTube now as well. I don't spend a lot of time doing a ton of stuff with it, but it is where I dump all my VODs and clips. So my VODs do go there indefinitely. So, but that link is on my the About tab of the Graveyard page. But yeah, stick around, folks. We're just getting into it, and I'm going to take a short break here, run a couple of ads, but then we're going to get into a room with Scoozy and perhaps Myong again, and then maybe Speed, whoever else wants to play. Think about it. Maybe we'll get another rando in to make the pred really interesting. But yeah, it's chill Friday night. Stick around, folks. We'll be right back after these messages. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always, folks. This sounds like there's a lot to this. I gotta get into this. Team Crash Racing, Team Tag Racing. With all of our favorite Spyro's in it. You can be Spyro the Dragon. Oh, I gotta check this out now. I'm unfamiliar. I just you have to bear with me. I'm just ignorant because I haven't learned yet. Also, Daisy's in it too? Oh man, this seems cool. Yeah, I think I'm already sold too, Scoozy. Where would you like to play? If you have a preference also. And if anybody else hanging out in chat that plays Mario Golf Super Rush wants to play a viewer game, I think that's what we're gearing up for next. And I'm thrilled that we can be a meeting place for cool, like-minded cats in the interwebs, so that always makes me smile. I was gonna say, yeah, you want to run the league settings? I did it once tonight. I definitely would like to play these settings a little bit more. So let's. Do you have a T preference? Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this lemon juice. It's like a very high CBD live resin. It's fabulous. I think it's great for my golf game too, but it's really great for arthritis. that's what I was getting into on the break. Will, pop in for it, man. I would love to see I would love to see what Will's capable of on these Highling settings. Will's been looking really good on the golf course lately. Yeah, it's I think many golfers have that low key vibe. I think a lot of us are very green, health conscious individuals, so vaporizing of cannabis oils tends to be relatively popular among the Mario Golf Super Rush community. It's right there in the name. Yeah, we put it. It's right there. It's right there in the name. 420 woo. All right, I'll run first tee then. Let me host the room. Let me fire this up. Should we let randos in, or do you want to? We've been having a lot of fun. Welcome in, Will, by the way. It's so good to see you, my man. If you've been lurking, you've seen some cool stuff. If you just got here, we've been running some funny preds on some random room joiners. So we're having a lot of fun with that. I'll leave the password off for now. It's pretty late. And welcome in Two Dog Timmy as well. So good to see you. There we go. Let's jump over to some Mario Golf. Oh yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? I would love to make it to a Twitch. There's been talk of a golf con, some sort of IRL Mario Golf Super Rush con. I think it's like, at this point, it's relatively like fantasy. I think it's like we just all would love for that to be real. But I don't know, there's a lot of people that sort of like are relatively international. They fly all over the place, and they also are really into this game. So you never know if something like that could actually happen. I would love for that to actually happen in real life somehow. Anybody else hanging out that wants to join, feel free to snipe the room. No password needed. 0N6D7. I'll hang out here for a minute, just see if somebody pops up randomly. It's late, so I don't think they will. But you never know. But also just wanted to take a second here and make sure I didn't miss anything else. To Bearfield, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I can't thank you enough. That's huge. That's huge. Very thankful for that. I gotta tell you, that just makes me smile. I'm very thankful for that. And all of Scoozy's gift subs. That's why I like the Twitch platform, because it allows the community to like help the community. So really thankful for that too. We can run a three-way pred too. Yes, there we go. All right, who wants Evangeline? Sounds like Evangeline. That's a cool name. Who wants Evangeline? I'm gonna go Will and Evangeline and me and Scoozy. I think that's the pred that I want to do here. If you have any input, feel free to let me know. I think that would be great fun. It's back tees, normal wins. Yeah, let's do a team, and we got a team pred running. If you're hanging out late at night, you got 5 minutes on the prediction. But it's a casual match as far as rankings go. Feel like that? This will be interesting. The Goblin Bot. Hello. Are you a bot? Or a goblin? Either way, welcome in. It's good to have you. All right, good. Yeah, as long as it's a goblin bot, then I'm here for it. Because that implies that the bot maybe went rogue. Like maybe the bot got sick of trolling Twitch, asking for follows, and they're trying to buy follows on the channel. And the bot's like, yeah, I'm going goblin. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go hang out on Graveyard's channel. Welcome. You're truly welcome here, goblin bot. It's late. We're hanging out. Do you play Mario Golf Super Rush? Are you golf spectator or player? If I get the shift on this is the club I want to use, but if I get shifted on this, it's going to produce a very unpredictable result. Okay, no shift. No boo. No boo. Come on! No boo! That was a beautiful shot, in my opinion. That looked really good, but no eagle. I'm trying to set us up for some greatness here, Scoozy. I know it's possible.
Nice birdie.
Nice. Ooh, we've got good odds here, too. We've got good odds here. 2 minutes left on the pred if you want to throw your gravestones down. Follows give you like 300 gravestones, so if you're just joining us and you want to get it on the pred, you drop a follow, you'll get like 300 gravestones real quick. And then you can throw them on the pred. Yeah, you got to take it one hole at a time. Golf is zen. Golf teaches us how to live life in a healthy fashion. It sounds like a joke, and it's everything for me is a joke. Yo, thanks Goblin Bot. High five. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Gravestoner community. But yeah, now you've got some coin, you know, get in on the prediction. Gambling on Twitch with fake shitcoin is it's just too much fun. It's just too much fun. I'll leave that alone and just send it. I should know better. The driver doesn't get the wind cut that way, but I'm letting it loft at the it does. Yeah, the wind is coming at the end of the shot a little bit there.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Oh man. All right,
Nice
Evangeline has to take a par, but this player, I think I like this player. I have the Twitch tag and the room name, so there's a chance that they might be watching.
Ready?
But yeah, I mean, when I say golf is zen, it sounds funny, but this game really can get under your skin. This game teaches you how to deal with misfortune in a way that can be unhealthy or it can be very healthy. There's some players that seem to get very, very upset. And I definitely have let it get to me too. It's one of the best games on the Switch. It's one of the and it's got a lot of flaws. We play on pretty brutal settings. Like we don't like specials for ranked play. This week's settings are Bowser Highlands, normal wins, back tees. We're not playing champ tees.
Great.
So, but every week in the league, the course and the settings change, and you only get that. Or actually, that spread is known throughout the weeks. That's a nice putt. Scoozy gets a piece of that. Knocks off the pin. For a good shot up at birdie here. Waroo in it. Oh, dude, I can't let Will do this.
Nice shot. Flag
All right,
nice.
we're gonna have to use a little bit of cheese. A little bit of cheese on that sandwich. A little bit of cheese on that sandwich. Oh, my cup is full, so my Giphy's getting covered up. I'm gonna change that. We're gonna move that. Move that up a little bit so that you can see it. Okay, you should be able to see Giphy now. There we go. Yeah, I do like this route for it. There's not a whole lot that can go wrong with it. Even if you get max shifted, which I might be getting. Let's test this theory. All right, how smart are you, Graveyard? Do you know what you're talking about? Or are you full of fucking hot air? No, even with the head, I knew that even if I got max shifted there, I had enough headwind to put the damper on the shot. So it does work out. Worst case scenario works out for me. This is one of those tricky roll downers. Just gonna put a regular backspin on it and let it ride. It's gotta get there. It's gotta start rolling down. 3.5 yards up. Ooh, that's gonna roll too much though. Ay. Everybody gets it. Look at everybody in the freaking tidal pool here. Everybody gets the zone of awful silence. Wow, these two do it too. It's Scoozy, nicely done. Excellent work. You get to watch them both at the same time. How agonizing is that? Oh man. It is so freaking agonizing.
Nice par.
Par gang. Super Pario golf. Everybody pars. Nobody wins. Oh man, you couldn't jank. The 11-mile-an-hour wind will not allow for a jank there for sure. Oh, you mean on the previous hole? Yeah, that's the old flag jank. We should do a little bit of a lecture, a little bit of a lesson on the flag jank. We haven't covered the details. You know, I like spreading the knowledge so that everybody has it, so that nobody's. But yeah, it's a specialty tactic employed in ranked play to make sure that you don't miss certain putts. A lot of players don't like it. Whoa, a little bit of lag happening here. Trying to shape this out, fixing it. We'll see what happens here.
Nice
Oh
shot.
no, Evangeline's out. Oh. That seemed like that might have actually been a DC too, because there was a little bit of lag there. Or maybe they just ran down and took the penalty and then got sad and left. We'll never know for sure. That's a bummer. Oh man. It's before hole 9. We can refund the pred. It's before hole 9. We should refund it.
Excellent. Birdie putt.
No.
Nice birdie.
What affects double backspin travel distance after the initial bounce? Slope of the place that you're landing has a huge effect on that, if I'm understanding the question correctly. But also the topping of the ball, yeah, like the shaping at the end, will have a huge... If you push it forward and you have double backspin, you can induce a slick roll. But if you bring it all the way down, your double backspin will probably give you the run back on a flat lie, the way that I employ that strategy a lot. I think I understand your question there, Scoozy. It's a champ. Ooh, I don't want. It's a champ CPU, but that doesn't matter ever.
Nice shot. Nice on.
But see, in that particular instance, I used the super backspin, and it just gives me a nice clean stop. If you use it properly, you can stop the ball exactly where you land it, and that's good for accuracy and trajectory, and setting up for your next shot. If you have a place that you'd like to set up your second shot or your putt from,
Nice birdie.
it's nice to be able to stop the ball right there without it going somewhere else. So super backspin can be used, but that can also get you in trouble too if that the way that the landscape rolls is not favorable to that. I didn't take this route last time because I'm on a different tee box, and I'm just gonna go ahead and try it this time. Nice. Barely hit the fairway. I want to be up on the elevation here. This isn't the worst pin, but this might be one of the toughest holes in the game. Left shift here, but I sort of compensated for it, but the power is not good. The power is going to get away from me.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Got to slow it down. That's a tricky putt too, because it has to break at the end. If you're reading the grid like that, it has to break near the end of the putt. But in order to get that break to happen, the ball can't be traveling that fast, so you have to time up the speed and the power. Nothing about this green is easy, and this is probably the easiest pin on it. Oh, nice! Goblin bot, it's your buddy. No, I'm just kidding. That's just a joke. Sonny, the follower bot. We haven't seen follower bot in a while. Hope somebody's feeding you.
Ready?
I'm gonna give it a cracker. And send it on its way.
Nice shot.
Is this what I did last time? I don't know. That's what I did last time. I don't think that's what I did last time. Oh shit, I don't hit it. I would have kicked right over there. I would have kicked right over there, but I just... Oh, it looks like everybody reads this a little bit off. Even Will. Everybody's running this route. I sort of expect... Well, Waluigi has a tough time with this route because of his shaping. He's a 2-bar character.
Nice approach.
That was
Birdie.
probably the best way I could bid that. Okay, so if you want to learn, I think I can flag jank this one pretty reliably in a way that I can use as like a teach. So if you're hanging out here late at night and you wanted a lesson on how to do this shit, if you're in a situation like this, use the club that intersects with the flag at the lowest distance. So it doesn't look like this one is, but it is. Technically, it's the 9-iron here. The pitching wedge is usable, but the pitching wedge won't drop it because it doesn't actually intersect properly. I could be wrong. This might not actually work. Okay, yeah. Actually, since we're this close, we're going to go with the pitching wedge. This is actually a weird, like, in-between spot where sometimes the flag janks don't drop because you're too high or too low on the flag. But you want to go ahead and just give it top spin and shape it right against the wind.
Nice birdie.
See how the wind was blowing that way and I shaped all that way? Max power. If the slope of the green is running upwards against, like, or away from you upwards, I would recommend top spin. If it's sitting down and low against you, I would recommend super backspin. So that's how I handle that. And this is actually a textbook situation where you can avoid a tricky putt and make it work. Also, if you're a speed runner, it cuts like so much time off those. Like if you're, I'm not a speed runner, but speed runners like that a lot. When speed runners see that, they're like, "Ooh, does he look fast?" No. I'm a free agent. It's just something I picked up on the way. I've been coming up short on this one lately, so I'm just gonna leave it alone with the shaping there. I think we'll be able to stop it on the green. Yeah, read the wind a little bit heavy.
Great. Eagle putt.
No, take your time here with these. I don't like that. You're gonna need more power to get there, I think. Use the bigger putter. Oh shit, I overshaped it. But I think I was right with the idea about the power is right. Use the bigger putter. But with more power, you'll need less shaping. So I didn't really consider that.
Nice.
That's definitely what the issue there was. I put more power on it, so I should have just brought it back 2 clicks. Oh, hey, no worries, Bion.
Ready?
How's your night going? I've just been experimenting with this shaping, and it's dicey, but it sort of seems to work. The wind's gonna push me back onto the fairway, I think, and I won't get this kick right. Nope, off into the rough with you. Oh, about the bot. Oh yeah, no worries. That's there's a cool bot in chat. Like there's cool Goblin bot is here. We definitely don't want to ban them. They're a cool bot. But yes, Sonny. Sony with mountain followers. That seems like I wonder what buying followers has to do with mountains. I mean, maybe I'm just an idiot. Oh no, I should have just given that more time. I'm thinking about mountain followers and I'm just not feeling it. I'm not getting it right. Nice.
Nice.
Save the birdie. Oh, that was a tough one, but we had a good pin with a flat spot in front of it for me to save that birdie. It's been tough. Ooh, a quick lip out from who is that? Is that Scoos? Yeah. Scoos getting into a little bit of trouble here. Has to take the double bogey burger. 2 patties on that bogey burger. But Evangeline, also a bot.
Ready?
It's like the evening of the bot. We haven't been able to get a rando to stick around for the entire match yet tonight. Very unfortunate.
Nice shot.
Yo, the teeth. I hit the teeth the last time I did that. Like I hit the downward
Nice
spike and I got denied last time I tried to do that. This one needs more correction because it has to break slow and low at the end.
Birdie.
So you have to take those 2 and actually make it like 4 in your head. Bowser. Tough character to be good at. Some people say he's broken or breaks the game. Scoozy's got a long putt here. He does read the Sidewinder, it's just not as significant on the end of that. There we go. Not a bad par. So at this point, I think the Pred is dead.
Ready?
Oh, Highlands. I thought you were saying you'd like a longer drive character here, but no, I think Daisy's fully doable here. I'm gonna try this again. I screwed this up last time. Right shift. I think that right shift might have had something to do with that. Can I get out of this the same way as I got out of it last time, but on the other opposite side? I don't know about that. I don't know about you. Oh, that was... Alright. That was almost what I wanted, but it's not. It wasn't what I wanted. That's more along the lines of what I wanted, but I just didn't have the line. Didn't have the line at it last time. I have to give up a stroke doing that again. It's BS. I could have popped through the way that I did that last time. No! Look how agonizing. I got hit with the right shift, just a little bit less power than I needed. I agree. I agree with you. Regular backspin would have put that in. I don't always agree, but in that particular instance, yes, the run-up would have been a little bit longer with super backspin, and it would have, but it stopped early enough for super backspin to be usable. If you were looking at a really tight stop, sometimes regular backspin runs off a little bit further, but in that instance, that's exactly what the doctor ordered, and I didn't use it. I expected to be really moving because of that red line. If you saw how the lie was really horizontal and the line was bright red, it means the ball is going to be moving really quickly. And it was. And I had a nice stop on it. But Highlands is a nasty place. And the greens are engineered to totally screw you over if you get close and make a mistake. I don't think super backspin was a bad bid. I needed just a little bit more power, like a little bit of a tap more power, and it would have gone in. So super backspin in that particular strat, it's usable. It's how I like to do it, but I didn't put enough power on it for that to work. This is the pin that lost me my Alexa match. I did exactly what Evangeline did, and I got ruined over it.
Nice shot.
I'm playing this too safe.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
It's a long downhill slip. Just took it away at the end. Oh man, Will has to take a par there as well. And Scoozy also, par gang. Super Pario golf. Highlands is a tough course.
Ready?
Yeah, you can totally jank through the bridge to get more distance on that. I don't take that route because I haven't really been able to get it super reliable. I also don't think the risk is worth the 10 yards that you get out of it. But it can be more. See, I took the island last time because I liked the pin on it, but I don't like that route for this pin. Back tees gets you a little bit closer here. You can just get a lot further down on this. Like this range. But bridge bounces are really usable. You'll see me do one on 17 almost always. I think it's 17 or 16. I'll tell you when I get there.
Nice shot.
This one can be tricky. This pin is one of the worst. Man, I actually managed to stop it right at the top of that crest. That's very hard to do because look how slopey that is.
Nice.
Look how turny that slope is. That's tough to get that to stop there. I am happy with that. I am happy with that eagle. This is a tough pin. Scoozy putting for par. Has to set up for the, or putting for birdie there. Has to set up for par here. Comes in a little underpowered, slips down to the right. Waru's putt is not easy either. We don't get to see the grid, but he's looking at some nasty stuff. We saw what it looked like close to us. He did a good run up. Nice power on it. Solid. Gets the eagle. Excellent work. It's easy to be sloppy on Highlands. If you're just a little overpowered close to the hole, chances are you run way off. These Highlands greens are unforgiving. They're not green. They're red.
Nice shot.
They're totally they're totally a real burden. Slopey. want to give it. Ooh,
Nice
maybe that's
shot.
the wrong decision. Yeah, it's a little bit long with that tailwind. It should stop at the top, but it's a little bit long with the tailwind.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Damn!
Nice birdie.
Wow. Good putt, Will.
Ready?
Yeah, okay, 16 is the one I mentioned. I like to always go for the bridge bounce here, no matter what.
Nice shot.
You can get pretty far downrange and still hit it. Oh, Will gets a pretty erratic one. All right, there we go. That's about as far down as you can get and still hit it. I gotta drop this one just a little bit at the top. Yeah, and I want it to run just. Oh, it oh,
Nice
it
approach.
stops. Okay.
Birdie.
Thought it was gonna run early, but it just stops at the very top there.
Nice birdie.
Great placement by Will here. Damn near gets that eagle. Coming up out of the rough, we've got Scoozy Twitch putting for bogey. I love that. I love that angle of him like, no, I'm here. He's like just getting up out of the rough there. It was funny. This is a tough bid on these settings. Here we are on 17, our last hole-in-one op of the game.
Nice shot.
I want to come in just at the lip of that green. Oh, I'm not going to hit the green. I'm going to hit the fairway. That's going to slow me way down.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I'm just going to fucking try it. You know what I mean? Man, I just need a little bit more curve on that. I got the power perfect. You got to run up that slope and then time it coming all the way back down. It's very difficult to do. Will get the stroke that he needs back there, though. And we will be tied, headed off to 18.
Nice par.
Let's just double Scoozy for the teams. So it's like even, you know, we'll just get Evangeline out of there altogether. So we both have Scoozy, and we're tied up into 18.
Ready?
Solve. It always comes down to 18 on Highlands, dude. It always comes down to 18 on Highlands. I'm really going to cruise this against the wind, but I don't want to send it too far. But I don't want to ask for all the distance because I don't want to be that close to that stupid swamp. That's what screwed up my approach last time. I got swamped. We got a great new swamp alert in my gravestone wares. throw it all away. I can't believe I did that. Oh man, I can't believe I did that. It sucks. I don't even see them when they're there. Like once I've set everything up, like, I don't even see them because it doesn't seem like they're in your way. Apparently they are. Alright, timed that one properly. Oh, Will's not in the easiest spot either. He's got a wicked chip. I think he's probably going to chip that.
Nice on.
Man, I can't believe I hit that stupid fucking ball. Oh, Highlands is the toughest course in the game. Oh, damn it, Will. That was a nice chip. That was a great chip, Will. Nice putt on that part, but I get fucking thwomped for the second time tonight, and I have to give up a single stroke. I make the recovery out of the thwompening, but it's a thwompening altogether. And that's my mistake at the end on, gosh, I caught it right at the top corner, too. I think we got to give it to Will's team because of that. I don't want to, Scoozy. GG! Indeed. Great game. Oh, I missed the scorecard. Shit. Gives you like 2 seconds to put that up. GG. Yeah, I think we got to give the pred to Will. Because I blew it on 18. So that was tough golf. Yeah, I'm actually really proud of my recovery from blowing it on 18 to actually save the birdie. That's not easy either. But I would have been over there for the same exact putt, just without the thwompening. Fuck! That sucks! Oh man, thwomp. That's my thwomp. Right, I'm glad I got that out of my system. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't wanna do that, but I blew it on 18, so it's got to go to Will and Evangeline. Otherwise, I would have just refunded it, but no. It's got to go to Will and Evangeline. Oh man, and everybody that just came in with their newfound gravestones, some of our new friends throwing down a quick bet. Will scoops it up. Don't worry, you can get him back. Now he's confident in his ability to bet on our preds, so you can get him cornered and get him to bet on something that he shouldn't be betting on. And then you can get him back. It's how the gravestone economy works. Feel free to take a look at my wares in the little channel point menu, the little gravestone menu there in the bottom left-hand corner of your chat. Yeah, you were right on the edge of that. That was not an easy placement on the green, Will. I'm very surprised that the chip was so doable. Yeah, right. We've discussed a lot of really cool segments on the show that'll be upcoming. Masterclass, H Pixem, Dirty's Dozen. Yeah, you really, I think that's the way to do it. I bet hard whenever I get involved in this stuff, and it's sometimes, actually a lot of the time, it really bites me in the ass. But, not tonight. We got here. Any straggler matches? Nope. It's Will versus Doyler, last match of the week. Nice job, Will, showing us that he is the rising star, one of the strongest golfers really in the scene right now because he's seated so low and he's playing so freaking well. Nice work, dude. Nice work indeed. Well, what a cool night. I'm gonna say I've got one match left in me. You want to play? You want to play a ranked shell top to finish off the night? Anybody involved in the league? This league over here that wants to play for some ELO points to maybe wrap up the night. Sounds like a cool way to finish things off. I think that's how I'm going to finish off the night. Right on. Scoozy, are you a ranked competitor in these? I think you are because you're league oriented, but if not, do you like par threes? Do you like shell top? I like to wind down on shell top. It's a difficult course, but it's very zen. It's like really colorful, and I like it there. So I think that's where I'm headed. Right on. Well, if you fancy getting involved in the ranked scene, feel free. You have to just join the MGSR Discord. It's !MGSR Discord in the chat, and then you get the competitor role, and then you can be like pinged for stuff like all the league stuff. You may already know this because you've been briefed on a league, but actually no, not unless you specify beforehand. You may do that, but it must be agreed upon by both parties ahead of time. And if it's not, it's not normally brought up. We'll be playing for points right now, though. So if you wanna join, you're more than welcome to, or join us as a casual tag along and see what we're all about for these shell top ranked. Because it's just like everything else. It's just a little bit of a shorter course. It's a par 3, but yeah, you should hop in on this one, dude. Anybody else that wants to be the fourth, feel free to make it a casual tag along. No, you can be a casual tag. That's fine. Me and Will can play for points if we want. Or if anybody else that's lurking out there wants to play for points on shell top. Yeah, just ace holes. It's a very simple rule set. Just put the ball in the cup. Shell Top Pro, are you familiar with the courses? They're long chips. They're just medium length chips with obstacles. It's fun. Yeah, you really just want to get home. Let's jump over to some Mario Golf Super Rush here. Last match of the night, 4MWP1. It's a public lobby, so if you play the game and you're watching, feel free to jump into the room. We've got a pretty slim active crowd. Oh, hey, Maria94. Okay, so Will and Scoozy, you got to fill these last two spots up quick. Maria94 wants to play. But you'll see it in our friend, the friend list. You can put the ID in. There's no password. Or you'll also see it in the publicly available lobbies. So the way ELO rankings work is if you play more than, if you're 1v1ing, then yeah, win-loss is the point exchange right there. But if it's a 3v3 or a 4v4, if you lose, if you take 4th place in a 4v4 match, you take 3 losses. Or, yeah, you take 3 losses. Because it's technically 4 1v1s happening simultaneously. But if you take 2nd, you take 2 wins and 1 loss. GLHF, fam. Casual match. for... Oh, it's... Okay, yeah, I put the right one. It's a rank match. I knew what I was doing, but I said it wrong. It's a rank match between Will and I. Scoozy has not officially joined as a competitor yet. And Maria is going to just going to show us what she's all about.
Nice shot.
We just got to keep it happening there. I think that's going to be fine. I'll come in early. We will run a little bit, but
Nice on.
that's fine.
Birdie putt.
These shell-top screens, they don't like to cooperate.
Nice.
He spins it, comes in a little bit hot on the right-hand side, but puts it in. Nicely done, Scoozy. Maria? What hole do you think Maria is going to make it to before she leaves? Does she even take a shot? Maria, if you're watching us, if you're just joining us, welcome. We're not being sardonic. We've just had sort of a lot of DCs from our random friends tonight. Great bid. Maria might catch closest to the pin there.
Ready?
All right, Rainy 2. That'll give me a doable putt.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
Woo!
Nice
Will's, yeah, Will's dialed in. This is dangerous. I am playing with fire. Playing ranked with Will out here at the end of the night like this. Or, oh, Will had to par on 1. I didn't see that. I did not see what happened there. Bummer. Well, he's dialed in, so he's probably going to make up for it really quick. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, a little bit of lag happening. Oh man, that's really underpowered. Why did that do that? It's headwind, I guess. I had that so nicely done, and I just didn't push it in and drop it. Will takes the birdie, nicely done. Scoozy and Maria as well. I gotta take the par on that one, and we're off. Off to hole 4. Maria and Scoozy holding the lead. Yeah, I'm going to need the movement that the regular backspin is going to afford me there.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
You say, so who pinned on that? Or that was just Scoozy dropping at the same time. I thought somebody pinned out on that.
Ready? Nice shot.
Wow, that wind is really blowing. I'm actually happy with how much distance I managed
Nice
to cut
hole.
off of that at the end.
Birdie putt.
Just by
Nice
ratcheting
birdie.
down and getting lucky. And well, it's the rain. You know it's going to dampen all movement of all roly-polies on the course. Nice drop with a little super backspin from Will. Maria in the air. Here we go. Nice placement. Maria also taking closest to the pin on this hole as well.
Yes!
Really showing us that they know what they're doing here. This is good. This is the best. This is the best random player that we've run into all night.
Ready? Nice shot.
That lateral movement just does bring the shot back just a little
Nice
bit.
hop.
You have to definitely be aware of that.
Nice.
A lot of
birdie.
weather out here tonight on Shelltop. It's been raining. Is that our third or fourth rainy hole? And we're only on 6. Ooh, the lip out on the top end of it as well. Scoozy has to set up for a bogey burger here. Maria a little bit further off with the same putt that Scoozy just lipped out on. Nice, puts it in.
Yes!
And Maria holding the lead solo now by a single stroke against Will and I. 2 on Scoozy.
Ready? Nice shot.
That tailwind is going to have so much to do with you. You can really lift it up at the end there. We'll get the stop on it,
Nice
but the
on.
line just did not correct.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Maria in the air. Beautiful stop by both players. Toad just a little bit closer this time. Ooh, oh no. Oh no, Maria has to take an agonizing par from an underpowered shot in the rain. I hate to see that. So much weather. Getting used to it can be tricky. Maria gives up the lead. Oh wow, and we got some firepower. It's a match now. 6 under. Headed off to hole 8. And
Ready?
the sun finally comes out. I never put the
Nice
super
shot.
backspin on this, but I'm going for a really aggressive play here. And I do not hit the fucking green the way that I need to. That's not good.
Wow!
Wow, 9-mile-an-hour wind blows me even further past the hole. I would have had that, but
Yes!
that's tough.
Nice par.
Will moved into the lead with Maria. I wanted to go for the run back there. I've been seeing a lot of my fear in using the run back there. Maybe unwarranted, but in that particular instance, I was just way overpowered.
Nice
Let's
shot.
let the wind and the set of the slope sort of stop this one right underneath of it. Yeah, there we go. Clean putt.
Excellent. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Wow!
A little bit overpowered from Will here. Has a putt to set up across, not the flattest place. Up on the top end of this grid. You've got to put it downhill, and these can be really tricky to set up. Nicely done.
Yes!
Nicely done. 2 pars from myself on the front 9. Not what I wanted to set up with here, but could be worse.
Nice
I don't want
shot.
to bring that down all the way at the end. There is a bunker there after all. A little bit too close for comfort there. Oh my gosh. Man, I am so close. I'm just not putting these in.
Nice putt.
Yeah.
Maria incoming. Nicely done.
Yes! Yahoo!
Ready?
That's a tricky pin. How did I do this last time? I did use the pitching wedge. I went up. I'm gonna go up and over this freaking tree. Oh no, that's really, really underpowered. In the worst bunker ever. Yeah, why is the wind not fucking... Is it like... Wow, look at that. Even Will runs off. Oh, is he in the other bunker? Yeah, he is. Wow, look at this curve. This is nasty. What are we all doing? Why did that... Why did... Okay, so... It's not just me misreading this. There's a weird seed on this hole. Okay, so, I guess I need all the power then to get out of that.
Nice.
Gave up a stroke doing it, trying to figure it out. Damn! Will almost makes that work like no prob, dude. Holy shit. We got a great look at that. We got a beautiful look at that. That was cool, man. That was like...
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Yahoo! Yes! All right!
Ready? Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Flag. Nice birdie.
Wow! Yes!
I'm running low on batteries. I have to go buy batteries. Thank you for letting me know, Mia. I saw that flash at me and
Ready?
then I was like, whatever, it'll be fine. It wasn't fine. This tailwind is gonna like sort of wreak havoc on this close pin. It's gonna really play with how you want to set this up.
Nice on.
You use the run back there, you can go in
Birdie
really,
putt.
really tricky situations off downhill.
Nice birdie.
Will hold that out. Wow, Maria did good. Yeah, I think Will got it too. Nicely done. From the 4th tee? That's tough to do. That's difficult to do.
Ready?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when my mic died. Stop. Thank you.
Wow!
Nice birdie.
A tough putt.
Yes!
Damn, how am I 5 strokes down on Maria coming out of this? Shit, I haven't got a single ace yet.
Ready? Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Super there is a tough nut to crack.
Wow! Yes!
Man, what was that? Yeah, it was that bunker thing. What happened on that one hole that was really tricky. Everybody was in that bunker.
Nice shot.
What was that about? I bounced right over that.
Nice on.
Yikes.
Birdie putt.
That's frustrating.
Nice birdie.
Great placement by Maria, yes. Toad incoming. Ooh, with the super backspin there on the top of the crest. Has a putt right over the bump, but usually able to count that up and over. Nice putt. Yeah, I got that bogey and it was like sort of over after that. I like shell top, but it can be really tough.
Ready?
We'll get close, but we're not in it.
Birdie putt.
Uh-oh, Maria's in trouble. And Will is almost in that.
Nice birdie.
That was nice, Will. If I wouldn't have hit the rough, I would have been running at it the exact same way. GG. Nicely done. That's what you want to do there on 18, is to hit it just where the fairway slopes down onto the green against that curve of the rough, right where that all comes together actually. You can hit it there a little bit left of it. It kicks back right and slides right up over the hole. That's probably how Will did that. Nicely done. Will takes the win there. That's a strong win. That was a good win. Does not get into the trouble. He manages to get out of, he almost took the birdie out of that crazy Bunkersburg, but has to take a par on that, but everybody else, I think only Maria birdied that one. Nicely done. GG. Yeah, that was a good match. That's definitely not my strongest showing out there. But yeah, Scoozy, if you join the Discord and you go to the Roll Assign channel, you get the competitor role, and then you will appear in the world rankings over here, and we can cover your your rankings, your placement. Yeah, no, yeah, disappointing final match, Goblin Bot. But these things happen. Yeah, if you win, yeah. Thanks. Thank you, Goblin Bot. That's kind of you. Big hearts. Big hearts, Mion. But yeah, I think that is, I think I'm going to do my sign off here. You are good enough. You're playing in the league. So, that's something. But yeah, I think I'm going to kick off for the night. Let's see if we can find another small streamer to raid, and maybe they'll tell us to go to hell and get fucked, and maybe they'll be really mean when we raid them for no reason again, and it will be like fucking third time's a charm. Goblin Bot, that's like, for some reason when I raid another streamer, I try to do, that's what you're supposed to do, right? It's a nice thing to do, right? They tell me to go fuck myself every fucking time. So let's see if it happens here. Yeah, it happened twice now, Al. It happened fucking twice. Very, very strange place, this world we find ourselves in. I have to disband this room because I can't do that. So unfortunately, I must do that. But yeah, be easy, be well. It's been such a pleasure and a privilege to play golf with all of you tonight, and to be involved in the league and the ELO rankings. Big thanks to Bearfield for the huge cheers for speed, and Scoozy for the huge gift subs. Huge. That's really, really huge for everybody involved. And we'll see you out there on the golf course sometime this weekend. I don't know what my schedule's like, but I will probably be streaming this weekend. So keep an eye. But yeah, stick around for the raid. We'll see where we end up. Have a good night, everyone. Love you all.